Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hello, hello. Today, I'm a little bit still busy with work. So I think... Oh, are the alerts muted? Hold on. There you go. My output is muted still. I was trying to install an app to allow basically the app that Avi uses to have polls.
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
On her stream. I was trying to add that, but they've changed it so that it's no longer free. And they use their own installer for their apps. And when I did that, when I tried to use their installer, I got really confused. And it didn't help that I was also falling asleep while trying to do this. So, like, I was doing all of the steps out of order because I was confused as to which step I was supposed to do. And when I clicked a link, it brought me to the wrong step. So, like, it should have been like 0, 1, 2, 3, as opposed to what I did was like 3, then 0, then 1. And I don't know if it's probably not installed, right? It's probably not set up yet. I think. Hold on. What step was I on? Blark. It asked me to like download so many different things. Yeah, and it was giving me instructions for things that like weren't related to the application I was trying to install. And then when I did that, and then I also had to record a video for work, which meant I had to swap over to like my different work scene. And for whatever reason, doing so broke my OBS so that it wouldn't be able to read Spout. And it didn't matter which version, like my profile or my work profile, it wasn't reading Spout. And I'm just like, oh no. Did it break my OBS needing to install this plugins installer? And I was like broken. I was broken on the inside and the outside, and I'm pretty sure some things are still broken-ish. So like, let me see. I was able to import the thing that I wanted to do. Where is it? Here we go. So like, there's a main action, there's a settings, and an update. I imported it into my streamer bot, but I have yet to like actually go in and like edit the settings to it. So I don't even know if it'll work right now. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one of these is the instructions for how to install it, because there's freaking so many. There's like freaking so many instructions. Like the website leads you to like 3, 4 different ways to install something that's not related to the thing that you're supposed to install. And I'm just like, why? Why do you have so many different links to install something that's not the product that you're trying to install? There's like 3 different links to install their plugin launcher updater installer thing, and I don't need it. I'm assuming I didn't need any of it. And then also in doing so, installing their plugins installer uninstalled one of my plugins. So my vertical format video was uninstalled. And it was just like, hi, we're just gone. Becca's weakness, variety? What do you mean? What is it? I actually have no idea what that means. What do you mean? It's more like it just didn't make sense. That, and also I was falling asleep while trying to follow the instructions. and then what is this? Yeah, this is like literally the document for like how to install it, and it's literally for like everything else. It's literally the instructions for how to install their installer as opposed to the application that I'm trying to get. And it has no relation to like the application. And I'm just like, why? Hi Gonzalez, hi. What the frick is going on with my camera? It's probably freaking out because I'm switching between tabs. And so like the monitor right now is white, and then there's a dark mode on this one right now, and I switch it back and it's white. My tablet monitor is like white. It's breathing. It's trying to focus, but like I keep switching the tabs between the things, and it's trying to focus on something, but it can't figure out what to focus on. Hold on, let me see if I can show you a little bit. Hold on. This one. Yeah, so like let's move you a little bit over here, actually. Okay. So like I have, this is a different instruction. There's this one which is all white, and this is literally the instruction for like the thingy-majig, and then it's just like these are the products that I'm trying to install, and then if I go here, this is the thing I'm trying to install, right? You go to the documentation button. Documentation button brings you up to this thing, and it's just like, here are the general notes. And then like, please make sure you follow the standard product installation steps for this product. And then it's just like, how to install this product, okay? Get started. And literally it's explaining how to install their installer. And it's just like step-by-step guide. And it's just like, install this thing into your OBS, and then it should be there. And then now it checks to make sure all of your plugins are up to date, which I guess is kind of cool, but like also it means that there's constantly a window that tells me, hey, your things are not up to date now. And then it's just like, here, adding a product. What is this? This other thing, navigate to this. But then like, is this the same thing that I'm literally looking at? Yeah, so this is the same product. So it's just like adding a product. You have to go through here, install, go to your thing. I think this is the part that I'm at right now. And then like when I originally pressed the link, it just brought me to, whoops. See, it just freaking, it brought me to like, here, get this, installing products into your streamer bot. I'm like, okay. And it's like, oh, make sure your streamer bot's up to date. Oh, okay. And it's just like, take the file and just paste it into your folders where the streamer bot folder is. And I just ended up deleting it from my folder because it didn't make sense. And it's just like, here, then you hit the download button for the library updater. And I'm just like, I did that, and then nothing happened, right? Nothing absolutely happened. And literally it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say what is supposed to happen afterwards. It's like, when you're all up to date, you can close this window. Which window? The instruction windows? This window? Because it never gave me a thing to close. This, whatever this is, like, it never gave me this to close, and it never gave me a like, you're all updated, we downloaded everything, you may now close this window. It never gave me that. So literally it's just like, you could close this window. What, this tab, this one right here, the instructions, even though there's still more instructions, like literally down here there's more instructions down here of like, here, this is how you added the streamer bot. And then the streamer bot is like, hey, you need to have this port thingy open, and I'm looking through it, and I have all of the port stuff because I have like other like plugins for the streamer bot already. So like all of this other stuff I have it incorporated. This is all plugged into my streamer bot. Hello. And then it's like setting up a product. So I'm both on this instruction, and I guess I need to redo whatever this instruction is because I deleted this application, the, what do you call it, the plugin updater from my library, my, what is this, my streamer bot root directory. I deleted it from there because I didn't understand what it was doing, and it was making me angry. And now I need to go through this, and it's just like, now you can enable commands. So I need this step, and then maybe it'll work, but I don't know. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe I need to Maybe I just need to do this all for the babies. Hello, hello. Ah! Yeah, I saw that you put the banjo song. I wanted to listen to it. I wanted to hear it. Ow, ow. This is such a mood. There's a loop, you can turn it off now. It's so good though, it's such a mood. It's like literally such a mood. Very much mood, very much mood. my monitor, yeah. Good. Hold on. There you go. So I'm probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably what is this? This is my timer. Oh no, that was something else that I was experimenting with. I'm gonna put this tiny over here so you guys can check that out. Cause I'm probably gonna like pseudo kind of work on something, but I should also put a filter on this because it's still like work related, right? It's kind of work related, so I'm still gonna put like a pseudo filter on it so that we don't see. You guys can see my hand waggles and stuff, but you guys so it's like that. Is that too blurry? Is that good enough, do you think? Just crop it, but I want you guys to see me waggle draw, okay? We can get like a half monitor or something, but like I want you guys to see me waggle draw. And then I'll also get on Minecraft because so we can hear that Minecraft music that I never have on because I have all of that off. Where's music? Music and beatbox? Beatbox? Music. Nice things. Music. My music's at 5%. I think that's also, it works for the like, the, whatchamacallit? The music sound stuff, whatever thing. Who's online right now? There's Dragon. Dragon's online. Dragon's doing the online things right now. I like that Avi showed off the Minecraft server. The Norb hidden from the world. There's a loop. Official happy Beko dance. Dude, it was such a mood. It was such a mood. It's like that for 3 minutes. The banjo sounds good. Has such good vibes, banjo. Good banjo vibes. For real, for real. I have way too many windows. And I'm trying to figure out which one is the one that I need to follow the instructions for. I think that's okay. I think I can get rid of this window here. Get rid of that window. I'll look at this later. I have a thing that I have to try to finish out with, like, I need to give instructions. But I'm also trying to figure out how I want this to look, which is why I'm just like, I'm a little bit behind on it because I'm trying to figure out how it's supposed to look. And so, like, I have this as a reference, and you guys are just gonna have to guess and figure out what that is. But that's fine. Listen, that's fine. And then I need to do it again. I needed to do it again, and then I need to do it again. I just need to do it again, and I need to do it again. But yeah. Everybody's at a convention right now, so it's kind of quiet on the Western Front, but also it's very much like the last minor, like, it's the last, how do you say? It's like so close to like the whatchamacallit. It's the last bit of, like, I don't know, maybe you can consider it like crunch time or something, right? You can kind of consider it like it's the crunch before the storm. It feels like, to me at least, it feels like the crunch before the storm. You watch that piano video you put in the meme? Yeah! Oh my god. I feel like Chicken would also get a kick out of it. Chicken, did you see the video that I posted about the frickin' piano? The frickin' piano made out of, like, paintball guns? And, like, this guy is, like, trying to make music from it. It's kind of insane a little bit. It's a little insane. They had to sign waivers and everything, and, like, they even blurred out some bits where, like, they showed the bruises that people were receiving from it, and it's kind of crazy. It's like a little low-key crazy, I think. I need to figure out in Minecraft how to I want to get a trident. I've never used a trident before. Dragon says good luck with that, like it's impossible, but surely something could be done. Granted, I've not really seen it drowned in my current play right now. But I have not gone adventuring very much. But, like, I don't know where they spawn. / do they just spawn... Like, I know you can drown a zombie, and then he'll turn into a drowned. But I'm assuming drowning a regular zombie does not make them spawn with a trident, and you need them to spawn with the tridents like in the ocean. There's so many where you live? Is there really? There's so many drowned where you live? Is there like another transport system to your place yet? Do we have another transport system at your place? I might need to figure out how to make a drowned farm. Or something like that. Might have to figure out how to make a drowned farm. Drowned in spiders. So many spiders. That would have been nice on like the last thing that we had, where like we were so short on string. It felt like recently we were so short on string or something like that. Ow. But I think we have our spider spawner now. We do have a spider spawner now. We do have our spider spawner. Lori Handcam, what lewd things are you doing? Oh, it's so lewd. It shouldn't be seen by the human eye. It's fine, don't worry about it. You can just use your vivid, vast, wild imagination. Vivid and vast, wild imagination. Chia was having a Furby on her stream, and it kind of just, you know how you guys were calling me a mad scientist last night? It was kind of really making me feel like, man, I want to go find a Furby and dissect it. I really want to go find a Furby and dissect it. Do you know what I mean? It was just kind of like making my curiosity peak of wanting to know like the inner workings of a Furby, take it apart and things like that. But it's also kind of like prehistoric, right? Where a lot of people are super into the charm of the old Furbies and hunting them down. So like I would also kind of feel bad about destroying a Furby in such a manner, when people are like really wanting live functioning Furbies. Granted, she said she had broken ones, but she was able to get the one that she was using to work. You had to build anti-spider walls. You're also putting a rose hedge around the whole thing for even more protection. What about lava? What about lava? You can put lava in your house. My very first house in Minecraft, I had a lava trench. Because that was very interesting to me. Having a lava trench for maximum protection. I also had the pistons and the floor so that they made like a drawbridge, and you had to like stand in the pressure plate. But like the scary thing was there would be a lag spike every single time you'd go over the drawbridge. So it was always like a hit or miss on whether or not you would die to the lava pit, the lava moat that I made, or make it across. So you just had to be really, really good and on your feet. Da, 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 Frickin', I have to... I keep having to forget that I do have these gloves that I need to put on so that my hand slides across the screen a lot better. So otherwise it goes... You're figuring out tripwire traps to place in the woods. Forest pitfalls with hoppers. Wait, you can pitfall? You can do hopper pitfalls? And chests so you don't lose out on mob materials. Oh. Oh. So you're treating it like real life. Because I assume you also do like hunting traps in the forest, essentially. It's like the same thing, right? You're trying to figure out how to make trap mechanisms to harvest your prey in the forest. It kind of sounds like the same thing, mentality-wise. Mentality-wise? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I tried to get... So, like, I mentioned to you guys about how, like, my phone case was broken. Or breaking. Or destroyed. And I tried to get a replacement, but I got it for the wrong phone. So I'm a little bit sad about that, and I'm going to need to return it. It said, I guess there's, like, for the version that I have, there's, like, multiple different versions, and they're all slightly different. So I think it was, like, the S10, then there's the S10 Plus, then there's the S10, or Note 10, S10 Note, or something like that, and then there's, like, another one. And they're all just a little bit different from one another. In some way, shape, or form. And I think that's crazy. And ludicrous. And why? It's just a brick phone. But my bottom button has been completely torn off. So, like, it literally... I cannot lower the volume of my phone anymore. Hello? Hi, KJ! How are you? Ayo! It should work with how many mobs live around you. You can lessen their spawn rate by putting torches down. I know I didn't have that for a while because I was way too busy just building. That I just didn't do that for a little bit. Like, it didn't come to my mind. I'm super terrible with, like, Minecraft. So that's usually why I have a buddy system. I usually have a buddy system because I have a fairly one-track mind in Minecraft, or I go into a lot of accidents, or I'm really bad at managing my health, or things like that. So I usually have to rely on some form, shape of buddy system for what I'm doing. For what I'm doing. I don't need this to be super perfect, but I need to put instructions in here. And then, oh, I see what I was doing. Wait, was I doing the wrong layer? I really hope I wasn't doing the wrong layer. I was doing the wrong layer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found a really cute VTuber last night. That I hope is streaming again tonight. Because I think you guys would like them. Maybe. It's a hope. It's a dream. You've got to go. Goodbye, JP. Or JDP. Aw. Hi, KJ. How are you? Do tell. Well, last night they were playing... they weren't playing. They were doing sticker things or whatnot. And I would have hated that. Because it was like a coloring book, but with stickers. So you're given a bunch of stickers, and you make a little scene with the stickers, and it's one of those things where my mentality is like, I can't take that because once you use a sticker, you kind of ruin it, right? You kind of ruin it.
Bekogenning 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Hello. Thank you for the hydration. It was like one of those things where you use it and then you place it. And then I'm just like, but now it's, what if you place it wrong? And now it's gone and it's destroyed and things like that. So I'm just like, no, oh, no. I would not be able to do that. Pleasantries, unpleasant. Pleasantness. I would be too preoccupied about the fact that like I'm destroying it, or if I misplace a sticker, because like it's a you use it and then it's gone. You use it and then it's gone, and I don't like that. So that's why stickers are kind of bad for me, because I'll like hold on to it. I'm like a sticker hoarder, and I'll keep it, and then I'll never use it. I'll never use it. After you use a sticker, you've straight up destroyed its value. That's what it's like in my brain. Because you can never use it again. You can't pick where to put them. Yeah, that's also a thing. I can't decide where I want to put them, and then also once you put them someplace, you've destroyed it, and they can never be used again. Ever. Speaking of stickers, I did get another batch of 50 of the scooter sticker. I think that's currently like my favorite sticker right now is the scooter sticker, the Beko scooter sticker. So I got like another 50 of them because they were on sale. And I'm just like, yes, I must get them on sale because why the heck not? I'm trying to think what music is safe to play. I've been really addicted to musicals, but I really don't think I can play musicals, right? I don't think I can play musicals. Does this count as Animal Crossing? Ooh, and it comes with rain. Ooh, speaking of like slowly adding modifications to the stream, I did add one other additional feature to the stream. Which is like, hold on, I'm trying to balance the audio. I think that's okay. That might be okay. There's an additional feature that I've added, which you may have been seeing blinking in the top right, is if I get to a certain decibel or volume level, I have the warnings thing flash up on the top right. So right now I might be slightly like touching it ever so briefly, but not long enough. But that's gonna be for like when I scream. When I scream, and it's just like, sorry, please protect your ears. Please, guys, protect your ears. Ah! You hit it often? Have I been hitting it often this stream? I raised the threshold like pretty high. I think it's like at 55. It's at 55 right now. So like anything 55 decibels and higher. Keeping in mind like the max decibel is like 60, right? Yeah. You can scream very loud just to test it. Yeah. So it's like ah ah ah. And freaking just flickering up in the corner. Ah! Cause I can't. It's like it's not hitting the frequencies. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I should lower it or not. Finally, a normal volume, normal Veko volume. For Scribs, it's normal volume, because Scribs can't ever hear me. Ever, it feels like. Ooh, 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 ah! 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 I like that it just flickers up in the corner. That's not much of a warning if it's not super clear to you guys. It's not much of a very good warning, I don't think. You and Avi just have quieter streams by decibels, it seems. That is insane. That is really insane, Scribs, because I usually listen to Avi streams at like 2% volume. That is quite literally insane. I have her at 2% volume and she is so crisp in my ears some days. You know, like not some days, literally all the time. That's actually insane. What volume is my PC at? Like my PC itself? My PC is like at 100%, right? My PC is at 100%. And like yeah. I have it at max so that it's easier for me to like adjust the volumes on the actual video itself. That's why? I don't get it. I don't get why that's why. I'm also being really dumb with this and I should be using the lasso tool. Where's my lasso tool? How do I do this? Where's my lasso tool? I'm being super duper dumb with this. And I need to just be doing my lasso tool. You wear headphones all the time, so you keep your PC volume at like 30%, which is plenty for most YouTube videos. I keep it, so my system itself is at 100%, and then I adjust the individual YouTube videos down to the 30% is what I usually do. Because I swap between speakers and headphones, so like sometimes my headphones themselves have a different volume control versus the video itself. So like my headphones themselves range between like maybe 50 to 75%. So my computer's still at 100%. My headphones will be at like 50 to 75, and then I'll still adjust the YouTube video to like 30-ish%. Fun fact, a suppressed 0.22 LR is 120 decibels. Becca could give it a run for its money, and her warning starts at 55 decibels. Yeah. You watch Avi at 20%. I can watch Avi at like 20% as well. Maybe. It depends on how much I want to hear her, right? Depends on how much I want to hear her. Depends on how much I want my wife to distract me. Da, 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 da. What did I just do? Dick! I want plus. Did I do minus? What did I do? This is plus. Minus. Minus? Minus. What did I just do? Hello? That's that. Okay. Okay. Am I just doing negative? Am I just doing ooga? No! Stop. Stop doing weird things. don't know what I'm doing wrong, actually. I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong. Not the dick explanation? What dick explanation? Deek! Deek! Avi is meant to be heard at 105, no less than 105. Absolutely no less than 105. You can't make your volumes at 105 unless you like bass booster, right? Unless you boost her all the way. Ooh, actually, also, let me open my window. I had to close it for the recording. Ugh. And it's starting to get warm. Also, where's the cards that I owe? Let's go through one of them. We have plenty more after last night. Blarg.
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration. You wish you could open your window. It hasn't stopped raining all day. It just keeps on pouring. I mean, can't you open your window? Why can't you open your window? It's only a little rain, right? Shouldn't your window be positioned in such a way that, like, the rain shouldn't be an issue? Right? That shouldn't be an issue. There we go. Not unless the rain is like pouring sideways, right? If the rain's pouring sideways, then I can kind of see how that can be a bit of a mess. That's only if it weren't windy. Ah, there it is. Alongside with it. It's not only going down, it's going to the side. It's going in your face, in your eyes. I like rainstorms. I want to be caught in a rainstorm, which I guess we technically did during the Chinese New Year thing, right? That was pretty much like a crazy, like, heavy rain. That's like the heaviest rain that I've been caught in a while. Was that? That was like the heaviest. So that was actually kind of exciting for me, getting caught in the rain like that. But still not heavy enough, in my opinion. Absolutely not heavy enough. Could be more. 5 out of 10, no drama. 10 out of 10, no drama. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5, no drama. Ow, hello. Hola. Too heckin' windy. Wind, hurricane, force wind. Your room is cold enough. You don't need to open a window. Yeah, but my computer makes it so warm. You just heard another tree go down, probably an alder. It's that windy? It's that windy that your forest around you is freaking creaking and dying and going to like blow up? Dude, that's kind of for real cool, but not cool. I hope no tree endangers your home. You know, trees can actually be quite dangerous. Just gotta wait till hurricane season. then there's a good excuse for you to go outside and get sick. Get sick in the wilderness. Hoorah. You live in a place where the rain's really good, though, don't you? Don't you, Sea Dog? Not Sea Dog. The cedars are bending sideways. Ooh. Dangerous tree. The most dangerous of trees. That takes some force. It does take some force to, like, down a tree. Absolutely. It takes a great deal of force. I know I was gonna use my lasso tool, but I don't think I will now. Unfortunately, which means this will take a little bit of time. Can I just say also yesterday was kind of funny? Can I just say yesterday was also kind of funny? I'm half thinking in my brain that maybe it's safe to talk. It's a little bit safer to talk with the Dawnlit Nation. Freaking, it was so funny. Yesterday was so funny. And the fact that like KJ doesn't know is also so funny, but it's also kind of funny that there's actually a couple of you guys, couple of you guys that actually don't know more context. I still can't wrap my head around that. But also it makes sense since I purposely don't talk about it. Let me see. Florida is 50-50 when it comes to rain. At times it feels nice. Well, it can also feel very strange. What happened yesterday? Don't worry about it. You just had to be there. You had to be there. Oh well. I'm joking. I had to do a thing. I think. Just goes to show how good you are at VTubing. You think so? I don't think I'm very good at VTubing. I don't think I'm very good at VTubing. There's like a... I know. I was abducted by aliens. You had to be there. I know! It was so crazy! It's okay. It's okay. Good news, though. I heard that the shipment came in. About 300 of the shipment from the warehouse is being taken to the convention. And they'll be given out to... because the convention that they're doing right now is exclusive for retailers and distributors, okay? So there's gonna be some that are given out to retailers and distributors, but I've gotten confirmation that the warehouse is indeed fulfilling orders right now for the product that is the early release product, right? The early release product has started going out of the warehouse. So hopefully it'll be good to see more things released and being said about it. Is the dream. Is the hope and the dream. Dude, okay. Now that like we have I'm assuming we have just regulars here, right? I'm assuming that we have just regulars here. Can I just say, right? I've been off and on watching videos, right? Review videos and things like that. There's one review video that I'm just so dude, the video had so much criticism. But it didn't feel like the person was very knowledgeable in the field, but also it was more just a rant, right? And a very impromptu, unconstructed rant in the moment. So they were very like in the heat of it, and things like that. And it was just like one of those things where it was like they had clear feelings. But like some of the there's one thing that they said that like stuck with me, hurt my feelings, because they're dumb and they don't know anything. Don't get me wrong, right? They know what they're talking about, but it's all through their own lens of perspective, right? It's all through their lens of perspective. And I understand that a lot of the things that were said was based off of lack of understanding and lack of knowledge. And it's just like one of those things where it's just like they were saying, oh, there's like 3 different projects going on at the same time, and they're comparing the different projects that are going off at the same time, and they're like, this project right here, you know, they have experience in the industry, but you know, they're still a company, blah blah blah. Second one has no experience in the industry, and it's very clearly a cash grab. And then the third one's less like, this one has no experience in the industry, but they're not a company, right? It's their first time doing this, so they clearly have the most heart in it. They're clearly the most passionate. It comes from a super genuine, a place of genuine. Like this last one, because they are not a company, because it's their first project, they are the most passionate, and it comes from a place of genuine nature. And I'm sitting here, I was like, what are you talking about? I'm so passionate and genuine about this project. Like, just because I work for a company doesn't mean that I'm not like super putting my all, like putting my 110. And that's something that they don't understand, right? And the one that they like, they're voting for what they consider the black horse, dark horse. I don't know what the phrase is, because it's like the underdog, right? A startup underdog. And like, yeah, very true, very true. Just because like there's a couple of things that they didn't know was that even though it has company backing, my team is actually very small, right? It's literally. Like, we don't advertise it because it's something that, like, my boss doesn't really want to advertise. We're a 3-person team. We're a 3-person
Ads
team.
are dropping in 2 minutes.
Right? There's a lot of things that I do that I have to cover for a lot of bases, and a lot of, like, networking, and a lot of, like, the contract work, a lot of the organization, and things like that. And then, like, I have the one graphic designer, and then I have the one logistics person, and that's it. That's the team. Literally 3 people doing this big scale project. And it's just like, yeah, you know, the other project is 1-person team, right? I met the creator of the other project, and they're chill, and yeah, I get it. They are coming from a place of like they genuinely want to do it and things like that, but it's like I genuinely want to do it too. And the issue that I had with the other project was that their inexperiencedness was causing them to also be improper as well. So like I actually was networking with the other project. We were in conversation with one another, but I actually had to tell them to stop talking to me because they started getting toxic towards me. So this other person that this guy is like backing for is like I in the entire time that we were networking and having conversations, I was being super supportive of them. I was giving them advice. I was encouraging them. It didn't matter that we were competitors technically because we're working on similar projects, right? I was being supportive, giving them advice, telling them things, literally nothing but positiveness for their project, despite the fact that we were competitors. And they could not stop being intimidated by us, by me, and they kept kind of lashing out at me and being super territorial about the project and who we were working with. And they got really aggressive and kept calling me bad things, calling my project bad things, saying that we were toxic. And I'm just like, dude, what is this? I haven't done anything. Like, I've literally just been doing nothing but supporting you and giving you encouragement. And you're saying all of this terrible things about my project and saying that, like, I'm poisoning the well, as they said, because we just do things as like industry standard. And there was like a couple of other things that they were trying to demand for their own equality to benefit them, was that they wanted to quote quote partner with us
Ads
to
incoming.
try to create a union against these talents that are supposed to be signed
ABS
on.
are running for 180 seconds.
They wanted to make a quote quote union to have us all band together, all of our projects band together, to force these talents that we're trying to sign on, to force them to accept lower pay rates if we all offer them lower pay rates equally at the same time, so that there's no competitive pay and things like that, and like forces them to accept like things that then they feel like they're valued or worth. And I'm just like, that's pretty insulting to these talents. Yeah, that's pretty scummy, and it's pretty insulting to those talents, right? And I'm just like, you're essentially telling them that they are not worth the value. And something that I've noticed is that they're actually doing a Kickstarter right now, and they've gotten some bigger names now through a group that, like, I'm actually quite surprised, because we were having difficulties doing negotiations with them because we couldn't pay the price tag of like 40K, right? They were asking for 40K for us for a single client. And we just you know, it was difficult having negotiations, but they somehow got contracts with some of these clients. And so I'm kind of wondering like how, like, what those conversations were, but like it's just one of those things where it's just like, huh, interesting. And it's great if they do well, but I just don't like the fact that this other guy that was ranting, this video rant person, was just kind of like saying that they hope my project would disappear and just go away, that they don't want us in like the thing, and they want this other project to be the prominent mainstream one, just because they are a single person organism. So that means their project was made with a lot of genuine and passion, when that's not the case. I've put just as much passion into it. I think that's pretty unfair and a little bit insulting. Let me see. Where's the... we've kept you here for 14 days and you still don't think you're good at VTubing? You didn't think you're right. I made you that blind. Ah! Listen. There's always room for improvement, right? There's always room for improvement, I always say. There's still so many things that I want to do. There's still so many things that I want to do and that I want to perfect and all the other stuff. And I just need to keep getting better, right? I just need to keep getting better. There's always room for improvement. Bias will always exist. Are we talking about work? We're slightly talking about work. I apologize for that. Very true. So companies can't be passionate. Tell that to the Corvette team. Are they super passionate? The Corvette? That's a car, right? That's the car. Isn't it like the same as corporate only does things for profits, so it must be a bad thing? That's kind of like the ideal that they were having. That like, oh, it's only being done because make money, right? but it's just like, sure, that's what the higher ups are hoping for, but there's still a lot of passion that's going into the project, right? Like, I don't have access to the financials. I don't know what that looks like on that end, and the logistics of that. My big priority and function is to make this project as amazing as possible, or as I envision it, right? They're giving me that lead of like, make this as grand as you think. Like, you are the expertise, you're the specialist on this project. That reviewer still loves Pokemon. I don't know. Bet that reviewer loves Pokemon. I don't know what they specialize in. You remember that story? Yeah. That's so scummy. Yeah. So like, you know, I hope they, you know, if the other project works out, that's great. That's super. I don't approve of like the interaction we had, and I hope that they've learned since then and they've gotten better. But I think it's unfair for somebody to judge my project just because I work with a company, right? And say that I'm not worthy of existing just because I work for a company. I think, you know, that's a little bit unfair. How dare they? How dare they hurt my feelings? But yeah, I think for a little bit, like last week, I was just really consumed about reviewers and things like that. You would cut all ties with that person. Someone thinks they're Steve Jobs. I essentially did. I asked them, I'm like, listen, if you don't have any interest in Beko, and you're not here to talk to me about Beko, or Beko things, I want you to stop talking to me. If you have any more questions about my work, you may reach out to the correct channels to do so, right? You can reach out to customer service, you can reach out to the correct channels if you wish to have any more communications about my work, but you are not having them here. You are not having them through Beko, okay? Because we were basically talking on my Beko account, and they're just like having this conversation and like saying all these things to me. Oh, and here's the kicker, right? Here's the best part. So like Rionari knows this. They did all of this. They did all of this shade on me and like was all super aggressive and calling me and my project bad things. Literally on my birthday. They did all of this on my birthday last year. I was like, are you kidding right now? Great. It's not what I want to have to deal with on my birthday. Granted, you know, they didn't know it was my birthday, but still. Such bad timing. Improvement is perfect. What? Yeah? Dun, 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 dun. The Corvée team fought all of GM to keep its project alive and prevent it from becoming an SUV. Aw, they had a vision. They really had a vision and they stuck with it. And that's really good. That's really good. I think it sucks because I get it, right? There's a lot of like corporate, like, oh, just money, corporate money, right? And backing. But there still exist companies that are passionate. And it's just like they gotta start somewhere, right? So like this other project, like even though they're small, well, give them a couple, right? Give them a couple projects that they succeed at, and then what? Will they become a company? Does that mean they're no longer passionate about what they do? Does that just seep the passion right out of them and they're just for profit money sort of situation? That's kind of unfair. I know corporate gets a bad rap because there's so many that are just like heavily focused on profit and things like that, but man. Man. How dare. How dare. How grand is my project? Well, let me look at my last paycheck. I don't know. I'm having hopes that like if my project does well, my boss did say that he could be open to giving me an assistant, which would be really great. It'd be really great to have an assistant help me out with some things. Chat, we must take some knees. Please. The Beko is sacred. Hoping for the best. Yeah, you got a headache from 10 minutes of Minecraft? What do you mean from 10 minutes of Minecraft? Do you have, you should probably adjust some of your settings, right? Cause so like for instance I don't use bobbing. Don't use bobbing, and you might want to look at some of your video settings too. I lower down whatever other features that they have. Oh, you did play Dead Space today, didn't you? Assistance, yay. You're not Indian anymore, you're corporate! Leave your passion at the door once you become corporate! No passion for you, how dare you! We don't allow that here in the corporate industry! You played Dead Space 2 earlier. You did mining for sure. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Try not to be spinny so much in Minecraft. Ooh. Meanwhile, I'm AFK. For corporate, it's almost always at the top where there's problems. The most passionate people are found right in the trenches with everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's been my current gripe right now. Also, hello, Rianari. How are you? Hi, how are you, Rianari? How are you doing, Rianari? Hi. Oh, it's just me systematically breaking my computer setup slowly but surely with everything I demand from it. I want this embossed. That's debossed. This is embossed. And this should be debossed with this. What are you doing to your PC? I don't know. I don't know, man. Just existing. Just existing. I don't remember what the last issue I had was. I know it was hiccuping during Fortnite a little bit. I was lagging a bit. Oh, my monitor keeps blacking out every so often. I've tried unplugging and plugging it back in and jiggling the cable. Every so often it likes a black screen on me. You're broke? No, computer's okay. It's living. It's living life right now. I'm trying to think in terms of like doing debossing. Am I supposed to be masking what gets bossed or embossed? Am I supposed to be masking what gets embossed or debossed? I feel like it's the opposite because when you're masking for foiling, you mask things that you don't want to get foiled. Right? And so I don't know if it's the opposite for masking. It's all profits in short term for the cost of however many. Creativity is not rewarded, but rather efficiency or what catches with the majority. That's true. Unfortunately, that's true sometimes. Becca and I know that very well firsthand, yeah. Rhea and I had to get really, really fast with things. What did I make? Which way am I doing? I think I'm doing negative. At least that's good practice for being super fast. Ah, dig! I double clicked. Depends on what you want masked. I'm just trying to think about in terms of like metal. If I'm debossing or embossing, if I'm embossing something, right? I'm trying to look at this card. Let's say this card by default has a texture. I guess it's something I should have asked the factory. How that works. But if it's anything similar to... If it's similar to how, masking for foiling is, I'm assuming I need to mask everything outside of this thing. Am I heating dinner? TV dinner. Paying the food bills? Yeah, paying the food bills. Have you played Metal Gear Rising Revenge? I have not. I've not played any of the Metal Gear yet. My brother played Metal Gear, a lot of like Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4. And then not that much else after that. Then ask the factory. You know what's funny is that we did ask the factory and they said it's too complicated to explain. Just do it. That was their response. It's too complicated to explain. Just do it. I think I have a general gist of what I need. I just need to figure out the order. I just need to figure out the order. Yeah, I know. Factories are so great to deal with. That's the game of memes. You don't care about the Metal Gear Solids either. Just play Metal Gear Rising. Which one's that? That's the one with Raiden, right? Metal Gear Rising. You don't like that factory? It's a lot of like complicated language barrier is another thing that you have to consider. And a lot of the times when I work with factories, I tend to make a lot of diagrams to try to help explain things because of the language barrier. And it's the same thing going the other way around, unless you have like like a translator representative that's helping with it. Blurg. We are her assistants. You like that Becca's stream feels like a regular co-working stream? I miss working in an office with people, you know? I really do. I miss working in an office with people and just kind of like working and talking and hanging out. It does make things easier for me to just kind of like stay focused, to also be socializing, which is also why like I hang out in the tea room so much, right? It also helps keep my sanity in check. having people to talk to, and that's kind of like because of how like I am a workaholic. And I just like forget to eat, and I'm just like on that grind. I'm like if I'm on that, you know, like when you're in a groove, you're in that groove and you don't want to interrupt that groove because you're in such a good flow and stuff like that. And it's just like that's the reason why like I'm on I forget to eat, or like I eat super late because like I don't want to interrupt the flow that I'm in. And so like I can still go mentally insane and still need to take breaks and things like that. So like that's why usually it's kind of really nice to be able to have conversation passively while I'm working, because to me that still kind of exercises my brain to relax a little bit while I'm working. So I can still be productive but also enjoy myself a little bit. It's multitasking. I'm hanging out and being productive. You each got your own cubicle? We had different workstations at my office. I had a creative office, and it was one room that had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 computer stations, and I had the one at the door, and then like everybody else was like around the other stations around me. And if I was feeling restless, I would get up and like check on everybody and being like hi, how you doing, what's going on, and if they needed help or suggestions or like, you know, troubleshoot like working on fires, getting estimate on like timelines and things like that. That's kind of like the things that I would do. And also try to give words of encouragement, but apparently I really sucked at giving words of encouragement, because I have that thing where I'm very matter-of-factly, maybe is the word, and I'm just like the best example was like talking to my logistics person and like asking like, how are things going, and they're like, yeah, it's good. And oh wait, no, the order of operation was I had just talked to one of my graphic designers and I was asking him things, and they're like, oh, did this and this. I'm like, yay, you're doing so good, yay, you know. And I'm like, yeah, and she was a girl, so I'm just like, yeah, you know, like we were being weird and just like patting each other like, yeah, you're still good, right? And then my logistics person was a guy, and I'm kind of awkward because I don't know what to do, and I'm just like, they're telling me like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and this. I'm like, hey, good boy. That's literally what I said, good boy. and then he looks back at me, he's like, I know you mean it, but you suck at giving compliments. I'm like, what? He's like, you suck at giving compliments. I'm like, thumbs up. Goodbye. Let me see. You basically sit at one, albeit much more comfy. Cold though, very cold. Ugh. True. Should we hand cam? Yeah, the hand cam is blurry right now because I am working on some work related stuff, but I'm showing the motion of me working even if it's blurry, so that way it's like we're still hanging out and you guys can see my, like, that I am doing something. Keep me accountable that I am doing things. Feeling nostalgic, are we? Dude, those were some good times. They were some good times. They were the best of times. They were the best. They were the times. If I ever get into a position where I could recreate that environment, I really would, right? If I ever get into a position where like my whole company thing, and I get to like start up like an actual company with Tea Cake Productions, and things like that, I would absolutely want to recreate that office vibe that I created back then. Cuz it was just so chill, and everybody just loved hanging out with each other, and we were all foodies together too. We did a ritual. I started a ritual where like every other week, we did it like every other week. We'd all pick a place, like a restaurant or some food place that like we've never had or eaten, or like some of us have never experienced before, and we would be like, that's our destination. That's our bonding destination. And like a lot of places would be like I think I watched a video on YouTube where you know, where they have those office bonding things, and like some people are like, no, I don't want to do that because I spend way too much of my time at the office already, away from like my family and kids. So like they don't really like doing the office bonding stuff. But like thankfully we didn't spend too much time working, right? We had very strict hours, thankfully, unless it was conventions. Conventions were horrid because then we were like working, what was that, like 12 days straight. But like we loved hanging out with each other. That was the thing. We loved hanging out with each other. We were like we were literally like a group of friends, and we loved the work. We just hated my boss. I think like everybody would have been so happy continuing doing that work if it wasn't for my boss. Like if it was just the office mates and everything, and the team that like I had built, I think we could probably have still been doing all of that stuff, right? That's something that I think we really were kind of like happy doing, and we were very supportive and liked being there with everybody else. But it was just my boss that kind of drove everybody away, and that's how like the team fell apart. For lack of better words, like everybody just needed to get away from my boss. And after like I had the realization that like my boss this is my previous boss, okay, not my current one. I need to be clear about that. When my previous boss, when I had basically decided that like my previous boss was the reason that a lot of things were going downhill, with the way that they acted, the way that they treated things, and all that other stuff, I'm just like, okay, I need to help my team get out of here. I'm like, I need to help my team get out of here. I need to get out of here because this isn't what I joined up to begin with. Like I joined up, I had joined up originally to work on clay, right? I was really huge fan of Don't Starve, and I wanted to make merchandise for Don't Starve, but we ended up losing that client, and then like, you know, we just kind of kept trekking along with it. But then it wasn't until like maybe sometime later that I was informed of like the reason why we lost clay and like what had happened, and I'm just like, oh no, we gotta go. We gotta go. This isn't okay. Unfortunately, your flaw is being the yap worker. I yap while I work too, but for me, it kind of keeps my brain active. It helps keep my brain active. You make people cry harder. You were trying to cheer them up. No! Do you view your coworkers as pets? No? I don't know. What do you mean? Scary Becca might fight her inner Asian to give compliments. What do you mean? My inner Asian isn't allowed to give compliments. At least logistics guy is a good fetcher. For real. I miss my logistics guy. I tell Rianari repeatedly, I miss my logistics guy. Like, I don't know where they are now. I've like checked up on like a couple of my previous like team on how they're doing. Some of them like I think some of them don't really want to talk anymore because they want to forget what happened at the previous employee. and stuff, previous employer. But like I miss my logistics guy. I think they're the only ones that I can't like catch up with because I don't know what they use in terms of like contact or whatever. And I don't know if I have their phone number, if their phone number is even the same. I know that they currently live in California. That's all I know, is that they currently live in California. T-Kick Productions headquarters has a water and tea dispenser. Exactly. Hi, Jax! Are you going to Offkai this year? I totally am! Are you going to Offkai, Jax? When you were working seasonal at a call center, us younger folk would try hanging out for lunch or after work. It was amusing. You tried Thai food for the first time, saw Avatar 3D in a basically empty theater with another guy, has the slowest collision with a pole on ice, taking someone home. Like, comically slow. Oh my god. See, it's like moments like that, like being able to hang out with your coworkers and things like having that good dynamic with your coworkers is so good. It's so good. And right now, I feel like such a huge generational gap with my coworkers, which is fine. Like the closest person I am with is like Ian, but it's still like such a generational gap where like it feels like everybody is so old school at my company. Everybody is super duper old school. And I'm just like, they need translations for me, or I need to be able to like speak more older generation. I don't know how to explain it. But it's just, it's weird. It's interesting and very weird. It feels like that. It feels like they treat me as such the baby of the company. I'm so baby? Question mark? I don't know. It does feel like a huge generational gap. Becco is Moses. Yeah. Do you remember when you said how you would be the first to leave? You were the last to leave. You ended up being the last to leave. You were so ready to go, but you ended up being the last, and it was so crazy. We had so many good memories there. You get to punch them in the arm? Who? Who do you get to punch in the arm? Me? You get to punch me in the arm? We trust you to find him for your wife, Avi. You're gonna be there. Yeah! Yeah! You're gonna punch me, Jax? You're gonna punch me? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to say? Like... I saw your comment. I saw your comment in Avi's stream. I can't talk to you because you've got so much race. I'm like, I'm not gonna address this allegation. I'm not addressing this allegation at all. No. You're crazy. Crazy. Like, Becca working for N64 game designers. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels that way. Like the best, like to give you the best example, right? Is that they kept trying to like force me to use Facebook to do marketing, and I'm just like, and they're like, you don't use Facebook. I'm like, not really. I don't use Facebook. Granted, I don't use a lot of social media in general, right? I barely use my own Twitter. I barely use my own Twitter, but that's my own mental block of like, I don't want to bother people, but at least I know how to use Twitter. And like they kept trying to get me to use Facebook for marketing, and I'm just like, guys, I don't know how to use Facebook for marketing. And I'm like trying to explain to them, like, guys, listen, Facebook isn't where our demographic is. I'm like telling them repeatedly, Facebook is not where our demographic is, and they're like, no, we gotta run it on Facebook. I'm like, but it's not there. You guys are wasting your money. That was me. You guys wasting your money. Allegation? Dwama. If we see Becco, we can punch her. Yeah, see what happens. See what happens. Come on, I dare you. Yeah, Jux, why did you say that, Ster? You feel a generational gap with people your own age. You get along great with older folks you work with. You have no friends your own age. Most are 40. I feel that way sometimes. That's why, like, I just, I don't know. I feel that way. I need the mental brain capacity of somebody who is mature, I believe. Damn.
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
You can ask Randari a bunch of questions. I used to pester him so much. I was is it superior? Is it supervisor? Superior? Is it superior or supervisor? I was his like overseer, but like he had to deal with me being like, hey, hi, superior. I don't know. I had to deal with me and my childish antics and just be like, hey, how you doing? Like, hey, hi, asking weird questions during the office. Anything that would pop into my head. Or even like, I'd be so real with them, right? I'd be like, guys, I need you guys to have a conversation with me because I'm starting to fall asleep. That was me. I was like, they had to deal with me, like, being like, hey, I'm falling asleep, guys. Talk to me. I'm the person that's like managing the project. I'm like, hi, talk to me so I can stay awake. Hello. And you know the funny thing is, right? I started that internship to do concept art. And then like when I was hired on, they were just like, you do so much more than just concept, right? Like I have this attention for branding, eye for detail and things like that. Like I just had this level of like what's important. And so they hired me as like the brand manager, right? I started off trying to, so I went from like concept artist intern to just straight up brand manager, right? And then in my head I'm just like, I just want to make cool merchandise and things like that. And then like when I became a brand manager, it was less about like I still did like things with the factories and still made product and things like that, right? But there was less me doing any sort of concept work at all. Like I just barely didn't do any concept work. I did a lot of notes and like communications with the factories and with the clients and licensors and things like that. So like my work day is like pretty similar to what it is now, where like the beginning half of my morning is literally like 1 to 2 hours just going through and answering all of my emails between the factory, between licensors, between like X, Y, and Z clients and things like that. It was a lot more like email and then like making certain notes or doing certain graphic design. I ended up doing more graphic design than actually doing concept art. And I'm just like, hello? Hello? I really like doing concept art, but I just didn't do it really as much as I thought it would. You know what I mean? I just didn't really do it as much as I thought I would. And so now I feel like I'm more trained to do like managerial stuff, which at the end of the day, do you really need a lot of training to do manager stuff? It's just make sure things get done, right? It's just put out the fire. Put out the fire. Make things get done. And that was something that came up when I was trying to leave the company and I had to train the next person. And they were asking me like all of the things that I did, and I'm just like, I do this, I do this, I do this, and I also do this, and in case this happens, you need to make sure that this happens, and if this happens, I usually do this so that I could do this, and I have to make this graphic. If this doesn't get done, then I make this graphic, and blah 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 blah, and like that. And they sat there listening to every little thing that I did, and they're just like, you put out a lot of fires. I'm like, yeah, I'm a problem solver, right? I was like, I'm a problem solver. And there's like, and even my friends like Rianari and things like that, they were so shocked when they found out how much I got paid, because they were just like, with everything that you do, I'm so surprised that you didn't get paid more, because you did everything. Or like, literally, the office would burn down without you. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, that's a thing. My old logistics guy. Gotta find my old logistics guy. No, because same. There has been way more people your age who have been great. The older seniors are all nice and all, but it's hard trying to keep the conversations going when they have way different interests. Oh, I have my camera over there. Da-dum. What do you mean by different interests? Hold on. Senior is nice. Trying to keep the conversation going when they all have different interests. It's nice to talk with them on the experiences you've gotten with clients. Yeah. Yeah. I'm too much of a yapper. I'd talk way too much. I'd want to know way too much. But also, I'm not used to having, like, personal conversations with my boss, right? So like with my coworkers, that's kind of normal to try to like talk about things and yap. But like with my new work right now, I think the most awkward thing for me is having a personal interaction with my boss, because there's a lot of times like in the beginning, I was so intimidated by my boss. I was so anxious and intimidated by my boss that like anytime he'd ask me like personal questions, I'd immediately try to think of work-related answers. So like when he's asking me how things were going, he was literally asking me how things are going with life, but I'd start thinking of like responses that were work-related, like, oh, this project is this and this project went through this approval and things like that. And so like I did that for like the first couple of months, and like I would notice that like every single time that happened, he kind of would get into a sour mood because I don't think he wanted to talk about work at that time. But like it was just a bad habit of mine, because anytime I was asked like how things were going with my previous work or employer, it was always work related. My previous boss was like never interested in knowing what was going on in my life. And if he did, it was just small talk, right? He'd be very specific of like what's going on with your life or whatever, but like other than that, didn't really care. But like my current boss is more like
necessary to water the cat.
They do ask a lot of like what's going on and things and that, like not super too much. Like, they don't really ask about my VTubing and things, but they do ask, like, hey, how are you doing? Have you gone camping yet? I'm like, no, I have not gone camping yet. Meanwhile, my boss goes, like, on camping trips, like, every other weekend. My boss travels and goes on camping trips every other weekend. So I think to him, he must be like, I don't get it. Why hasn't she gone camping yet? I don't understand. What's so hard about it? Surprisingly enough, old women are very flirty, and they have also had that happen to them. Huh? What do you mean? Like, old women are flirting with you a lot? Becca can hire chat to walk in close proximity to the CEO and say, who the heck uses Facebook? While holding skateboards and wearing backwards caps. That's too cringe. That would be too cringe. Also, are you allowed to break your jaw if it ever happens? Like, you won't get sued or anything? I mean, you can try. And only if the answer is, I won't get sued for breaking your jaw in return. It's telling when my coworkers are talking about their grandchildren and you're like, oh, oh, yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Yeah, ooh. Me with my lollipop and rainbow spinny hat trying to figure out what the heck is a Facebook. I'm sorry. Hold on, my granddaughter is calling me my coworker at the hatchery? Wait! Really? No. Oh no. Actually thinking about it, maybe not, since you'll be helping you at Off-Kai. And that one punch, you just gonna keep in mind till no witnesses are around. Exactly. Woo-ha-ha-ha. Woo-ha-ha-ha. By the way, did you actually try out the thing? Like, did you see if you could understand the rules and you actually, like, you played it? Did you actually play it, Gonzalez? Did you actually do the thing? Do you understand it? Can you teach it? Are you capable? What? What do you mean? You're scared if this is a sign for you? Do you need to use the restroom? Maybe you'll get that again in a few months. The assistant or like the work culture sort of thing. You're gonna get so sick of me, Rihanna. You'll get so sick of me. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know if you were sick of me before, but you'll get so sick of me again. Facebook. Why not put your face in a book? It's called a photo album. Like nude. Get a Yu-Gi-Oh deck near you. I'm giving that to your bestie, Megs. You'll get a Pokemon deck or something like that. Becco climbing the corporate chain. Becco getting more and more paperwork. Dude, it was literally like, what do you call it? It's a lot of like clerical stuff, right? It's a lot of clerical work. The higher you go, the more toilet paper you get. Is that the currency? You're a terrible manager. There's always so much better things that I could be doing as a manager, right? There's so many like training courses and things that like I could do, but I mean, I think what makes me an okay manager is the fact that like I am very forgetful. And while that sounds like not something that would make you a good manager, the fact that I'm forgetful means I constantly check up on things. Which means things are constantly being updated and checked on, and not falling through the cracks because I check on things because I need to keep it fresh in my mind, right? I need to keep it fresh in my mind, so it's like some certain things don't get fallen through and whatnot, and I think that's what makes me kind of adequate as a manager. Becco, I'm here for art stuff. Boss, hello, Miss Manager. Excuse me, what? What? That's exactly what happened. So, like, I don't draw as much, right? Like, I don't draw anymore. I don't really draw anymore. Girlie got a bucket of water prepared in her pocket every time the place is burning. I got the, was it the little pocket water balloons to try to keep things extinguished around here. Man. You feel that? You're intimidated easily by authority? Awkward as frick? It's so awkward. I didn't know how to speak to my boss for the longest time, but I'm slowly getting to the point where like my annoyance is high enough that I could speak to my boss more candidly. Before I was just really intimidated and really scared since they're my boss, but nowadays the annoyance level is just high enough that I can speak more candidly with my boss and give them a piece of my mind. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing though. My boss, when he's off the job, is very goofy. You wouldn't be surprised if he was secretly a VTuber with how he acts and things. Dude, that'd be insane. That'd be super cool, but also insane. That's one thing that like I can't get used to, right? Is that my boss drinks. Like my boss is a hard drinker for like things like whiskey. Like he's got like a heavy refined taste for that kind of stuff, and I'm not used to that because I'm used to one, like in the homestead, alcohol wasn't a thing that was like highly advertised, right? You don't do that. And then at the previous employer, I keep saying it wrong, they were also like they just had a child and whatnot, so they were very like upholdent to like family man image. So things like drinking was not a thing that was like heavily advertised or done or whatnot. And so like that was one thing that I had to get used to with my new boss, was that he has a very refined, educated taste for like whiskeys and things like that. And so like when the first time he started drinking in front of me, I'm like, is that allowed? Is this allowed? Am I allowed to be here? Should I be witnessing this? I'm like, should I be witnessing this? And then he lets me have a sip, right? But he's gotten so used to the fact that I'm so baby with alcohol. So like anytime he like gives me some to try, he gives me the like the pathetic amount possible. And then he thinks it's so funny every single time. He expects the same exact reaction every time, where I cough and I go and he's just like that's literally like I'm coughing and I'm like and he starts laughing at me and he says this same thing every single time. You're like a little kitten. You're like a freaking kitten that just like is crying and just like can't like yeah whining and crying. I'm like
Beko's mad. I'm done with work talk. Hiya.
You're done with work talk? You don't want to talk about work anymore? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Abby when boss talks to her. Guh. Panic. You have two bosses. One is old and grumpy but cool. The other is young but mean. Aw, man. That sucks when you have like the mean ones. Our quarterly meetings are always ice breaks because of high turnover. Oh, that sucks when there's like high turnover. That's so rough. That's really rough. I've witnessed like 4 turnovers right now with my current employment, and it's just because we're a small team, so there's like high stress levels when you're working with a small team, but you're doing a lot of production and you're trying to pretend you're a big scale company. That's the biggest issue that I have, is like small companies pretending that they're big companies. We're like in the middle of a transitional like growing pain stage thing, so like they're experienced enough that they could be regarded a bigger company, but they're not quite there yet. But everybody else sees them as a super big company, but like, you know, they need to get bigger, but they're also still really small. So it's like a weird like growing pain. Older women are flirty. You have to politely decline the offers. But you guys are always talking about hunting of the cougars, right? That's something that you guys like, is hunting of the cougars? You guys always say that that's desirable. All your corporate experience make me anxious. All you want is your peace and quiet. No work, gotta retire already, but some dawnlet's draining you for real, for real. What do you mean? You don't have to! You don't have to give away your retirement money to me! What do you mean? You don't have to do any of that! Ow! Ow! I just won't stream for the rest of the month. There's nothing on the schedule for the rest of the month, but that's only a 1 week anyway, so I guess it's no biggie. Older women know what they want, and they are very forward.
But I hunt the wild cat, actually cougars. NCD is the women kisser.
A woman kisser? Here in my community? A kisser of women? No. No. For real? A woman kisser. I can't believe. Ah! Tupi, thank you so much for the 2,080 biddies. Gotta keep the grind going for real. For real, for real. Ah! I'm trying to catch up on chat. I know I'm backlogged right now. Sounds like a challenge. Let's see who breaks whose jaw at the duel. I'm
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of Oshipus workings, but hopefully I can have my pre-order to practice.
Oh. 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 Okay. Piss dog VA. Your piss tank is empty, the piss cannon is docked in the right location. What is this? Hi Dinah! Hello, hello, how are you? I'm a little bit backlogged. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit backlogged. Becca, when a man needs a drink. When a man needs a drink, no! Should I be witnessing this? Are we still in like professional, like how professional do I need to be? Sort of situation. Like I guess
Ads
drinking
are dropping
didn't
in 2 minutes.
drinking like drinking in front of your work or whatever. I'm just like, we have to be professional, right? We don't drink on the job. But we were at a convention and it was after hours anyway, so you know. You got crossfaded? What is crossfaded with a boss? Then he let you work on his computer. We both regretted that. What do you mean? What do you mean you both regretted that? I love that this also shows like how long you guys have been a subscriber for. 12 months, dude. Yeah, what's crossfaded? 35 months. Look at Avibi, 35 months. Let's go. 29. Zubby Fox is done with work talk. I'm so sorry. What do you want to talk about? I still have this Asian flush card. God damn it. Take a sip for every anime convention you've been to. Guys, there's no way I can calculate how many anime conventions I've been to. How can I calculate how many anime conventions I've been to? There's been too many. I've been to too many anime conventions. There's no way I can do this one. No abso-freaking-lutely way. Like... round up to 100? No, I don't think I've actually been to 100. I don't think I've been to 100. There's no way I've been to 100. Because I started... When did I start? I started going to like anime conventions in like high school, right? And then I started doing anime conventions for work.
Alcohol poisoning stream, let's G. Oh.
No, we're not doing that. No, this is a sober stream right now. I started doing volunteer work for conventions, like
Crossfaded is to be drunk and high. X. I'm drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on the airplane bekogenning.
Oh no. I don't think anybody is like drug users with my coworkers. I don't think. At least not that I've seen. What was I saying? I started volunteer working at conventions, I think late senior year of high school. And then like since then I ruined conventions for myself, right? So like I don't like going to conventions unless I get like a free badge. I don't like paying for going to conventions because like the badges nowadays are like $200, right? I don't like paying $200 for the badge. So like I've ruined conventions for myself. I have to work conventions because I don't like the idea of paying $200 to get in when I could just work the event
Ads
and get in for
incoming.
free. So I've ruined conventions for myself. And then that means I have to work the convention, right?
ADSR running for 180
So then, like,
seconds.
things like going to panels and things and whatnot is just like I can't really do panels. There's some panels that I like to do. But I'm always like on the hunt. I'm always like on the hunt mentally of like, hey, what does this
Drink
do?
responsible.
Analyzing.
1 bottle is 1 portion FR Lavas Doro.
1 portion? I don't drink. I'm not drinking today. It's like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my mind is just always wired at conventions of like networking and analyzing things and seeing how things are done or how the convention is run, right? My brain is just perpetually wired to just be like analyzing and working. She slowly grows her cat ears each time she drinks alcohol. Who's lying? I think I see fur on you. What do you mean? You used to work in a distribution center, and the boss there was rather bossy. Now you're blue collar, and your boss is more like intimidated by his workers. It's really weird. Oh, really? It's the other way around? That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Though I can see that with some, like, with how, like, new workers are these days, right? I feel like new workers tend to be really volatile. The cougars are all eyeing us, waiting for the moment for strike. You're just a little widow prancing around, trying to eat grass. You're trying to eat grass? You're trying to eat grass? You grass eater. You grass eater, grass toucher, grass eater, you. Ooh, ooh. But the Taco Bell and the watermelon expenses, that's true. The Taco Bell I think might be this weekend. I need to message somebody to see if they'll come with me. I'm trying to see if I can get Natsu to come with me. In case I have leftovers, because I don't want to waste food. I asked Bell about it. Bell said that he eats Taco Bell, but he doesn't love Taco Bell. So like if I get a lot of foods or certain foods, he might not eat it. So I'm wondering if Natsu would be able to consume leftovers. I need to find somebody to consume leftovers in case I don't like it. You hunt the wild cat? Actually cougars? Yes. Woman kisser. How dare. How dare you exist? Don't out me like that, you woman. You're a woman kisser, you. You woman kisser. You 16-month woman kisser. You kisser of women for 16 months. You promise your lips have been bleached before you came into stream? But did you sand it? You bleached it, but did you also sand it? Bleaching and sanding. Gotta get that, the frickin' the skin flakes off that have touched of the women. You're getting the hang of it? Oh, la la la. La la la. Work time? Okay, goodbye Gonzalez. I'll be doxxed? When was she doxxed? Oh, alcohol poisoning. No, we're not drinking. It's not drinking. No. Condense it to ones that you didn't work at? There's too many conventions around the world to do that either. I could do it based off of the year, right? I can do that based off of like a single year or whatnot. Hot sauce intoxication. Of the hot sauce. Drinking on the job is normal though. The sheer amount of loggers that sip fifths of whiskeys all day is insane, but they never overdo it. They know their limits. Still shouldn't be, but no one died, so that's true. And in the like Asian industry, like drinking is kind of normal, right? But not during work. It's like you have the after parties with coworkers and like you do business discussions over like drinking and things like that. So it's kind of normal to do like business talks with alcohol, but not during work hours, of course. Drink responsible. 1 bottle, 1 person, 1. Hello, Shadow Soul. How are you? Hi. You got too many stories? I have too many stories. I've been told I have a lot of stories. There's a lot of stories, but I still don't have like, I don't think I have like super insane stories. There's some people that I think have like more insane stories than me. I believe there has to be, exactly. Everybody has their own stories. You had to face the consequences of this mentally yesterday. Never again. Becco tried to kill you. For what? What did I do? Yesterday? Yesterday? What happened yesterday? Yesterday was Chinese New Year. Or not yesterday. Yesterday was Sunday. Yesterday we played Minecraft. And I did experimentations. If you're talking about the ramen, I mean, Gonzalez has been eating bulldog like all week long and even got some extra bulldog for the next week. I think it's just a skill issue, isn't it? It's okay, I'm in the same boat. I'm weak sauce too. Give you meat, you're the healthy boy. Meat! I had steak last night. Very good. Very good. Like meat. I'm kind of like running out of like trying to figure out what to eat for like food. I have the factor meals, but like in terms of my lunches, I'm kind of not sure what to do about myself. And so like a lot of my lunch has been ramen, which makes me feral hungry during like dinner. Grass is delicious. It has a certain charm to it. It tastes green. Tastes green. Everyone's lawns may be ruined. Are you a goat? Or are you a sheep? Sheep. Bah. You're not. The women are not kissed yet. Hasn't even kissed a woman yet. You didn't sand it? Ah, dick. Didn't sand it. All of the skin cells are still there. Dick. We need lipless behavior here. Lipless behavior in these parts. Time to get the sander, guys. You can get the grinder. We will get them lips real smooth. Yeah, polish out those babies. Smooth lips for the enjoying. You'll go to the nearby beach and throw sand on yourself. You gotta roll around in it. You want top lip? You'll get the bottom lip. Split those lips. Deal. Absolutely. Work due. These lips will be enough to satisfy Becca's huge grills. They're not mine. Who was outing you earlier? Who was outing you? Wait. Yeah. No. Yes. Wait a second. Avi was having the issues with like boy kissers, boy kissers, and now I have the issues of boy girl kissers, boy girl kissers. I don't care. We have a deal. What about a lunch meeting drink? I mean, I don't really drink alcohol because it tastes good. So I don't see the point in drinking alcohol, you know, casually like that. Other than like the funny, the feel the funnies, right? Stories are good. Becco, I think your chatter, was it? I think your chatted, I think you're chatted bear, trying to ruin your perfect lips. No grinding on your mouth, please. Chat, please. He doesn't want you to grind his lips. No grinding on Nazi Dog's lips. That is what he has said. Nazi Dog doesn't want any one of you guys grinding on his lips. You still trying to figure out what you forgot? Wait, what do you mean? Like from yesterday? Do you mean from yesterday? You also triggered your alcohol trigger word like 30 times in a row on purpose? What do you mean you triggered your word? You will not be thrown into the wheel sauce. Wheel, the hot sauce group? You went through way more than any of you did with the bulldog? That's not true. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything. You just got humbled. You got humbled by Bulldog. It's okay to accept being humbled by Bulldog. It's okay accepting, you know. Who wasn't kissed a woman? Nazi Dog hasn't kissed any women. Because Nazi Dog is a boy kisser. If I'm remembering your stream correctly, Avi, Nazi Dog was a boy kisser. If I'm remembering correctly. Who is lipless? Eject these lips. Becca, for real. She misunderstood me. You have kissed, but any further women haven't been kissed yet. Additional women, but there's no grinding allowed on your lips. You did? I outed you for being a woman kisser? I didn't out you. I didn't out you. Somebody else outed you. We were talking about cougars, and you were saying how cougars want you. And you said yes. Yes. And somebody else said that you are the woman kisser. This kiss zero women. Not surprising, you won't allow these allegations to run. They run wild and rampant, free, like the doe and the cougars that scamper around the forest. For real, for real. The thing, which thing? Oh, the thing that you forgot? Oh, no worries, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out someday. Are you, KJ, are you going to Afkai? Are you going to Afkai? I think that's the real question. Are you going to Afkai? I think the real question will be, are you going to Afkai? And if you are going to Afkai, then things would come into fruition. But also, I think I remember Sunday you said you are not going to Afkai. Yes. So never mind. You have another year to figure it out. You literally almost finished your second bowl of ×3. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad that you didn't waste food. Unless you did. Unless you did waste food. In which case, how dare you waste food? Like, excuse me? We don't waste food in this joint. Did you waste food? What did you do with it? I sure hope you baggied it up to eat for later because it sure was tasty, wasn't it? You did not waste food. You're filled with ramen and manners. Okay. Okay, Mr. Manners Man. Hopefully. Dicky. You kiss whoever? Define who. Who is who? The bowl of lies, as long as the bit demands it. The bowl of lies is at Becco's side of the table, not yours. I didn't say anything. I'm reading chat. I'm reading messages, okay? The cougars aren't allowed to grind on your lips. They're not allowed according to you. You said it first. You allow no grinding upon your lips. Not from anybody. Not until next year. Watch you forget in like 3 days. You're gonna forget it in 3 days. You can also ask somebody to DM you. I think the best people to ask to DM you to explain would be either Sarah, Zoom, Chicken, Lenka, Kaiju, I think Gonzalez. Those are all people that I am assuming they are of the knowledge, okay? I can't confirm. I don't confirm with anybody because I don't talk about it, like, explicitly, at least. I talk about it, but not explicitly, okay? So my assumptions of what people know is based off of interactions and assumptions. So I'm assuming the best people to talk to would definitely be Kaiju, Chicken, Lenka, Sarah, Zoom, and things like that. I know, but do you know? Points at everybody. I know, but do you all know? Yeah. I'm very ambiguous for a reason. So, I mean, if you feel like you're gonna forget in 3 days, go ahead and like DM somebody. I don't really want it in here. Let's see. It's you have to go. You have to give it. You gave it to some people. You know. Okay. You're gonna keep trying. I believe in you. I believe in you. I love this. I know, but do you know? You all know the know. Anyway, it is of that time for me to have a dinner break. My tummy is actually really hungry. Really hungry. Also, what did I do to my thing? I've somehow made my thing grayscale, and that's a little bit concerning. What did I do? Hold on. Undo. Why? How did I make my thing grayscale? How do I undo this? Oh god, I made my Photoshop grayscale. How do I do this? How do I do this? Masking example? Where am I? How did I do this? How did I do this? I wasn't paying attention, but now my file is grayscale. Why is it grayscale? Why is it grayscale? Please, please, please don't be grayscale. I need you to not be grayscale. Please, 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 please. Please don't be grayscale. I need you to not be grayscale. You cannot be grayscale. I need you to be in color, please. How do I make you not do what you're doing right now? How do I make it not do the thing that it's doing right now? Why are you in grayscale? Image mode. It's an RGB color. It is in color. So what are you doing? Why are you doing this thing that you're doing? Was it one of my hotkeys? Was it me doing this? Was it me doing that? When did you turn grayscale on me? No, don't do this. I'm gonna be so upset because I think the only way for me to fix this would be to like just close the file and like redo everything that I had done. Maybe. No, there has to be a reason. There has to be a way for me to revert this or fix this. Like whatever is going on has to be temporary because I'm even seeing the layers and the layers are still in color. So whatever is going on has to be reversible. My layers are still in color. I'm gonna save as and make it to second save. There has to be a reason why it's doing this, and I can't figure out why it's doing this. Am I in a wrong? Oh, okay. Okay, it fixed itself. It fixed itself. It got its color back. Thank God. Let me see. Does that chatter no points to into the distance? Dinner break for you. Cake break for you. What kind of cake are you having? I want cake. You still need to think of an Vtuber model for yourself so you can get your 100k special robot wife from Tesla in like the next 10 years. For real? You want a Tesla wife? Why Tesla? You could have any robotics like wife. Does it have to be Tesla? Does it have to be Tesla? Like what's the leading robotics that's not Tesla? There has to be another robotics that's like better than Tesla. Special robot wife. Why do you have to make a Vtuber model for yourself? Are you gonna get into Vtuber? Tippy, are you gonna get into VTubing? Are you trying to? I feel like you have all the means at your disposal. You have all the means at your disposal. I believe in you. Ask the basic questions like what Avia says. What is your fursona? What kind of furry do you want to be? And then we could branch out from there, and that could be your VTuber. Couple of crayons and paint will easily make it ungrayscaled. No. This is where she starts crashing out. I'm going insane. It's probably the hunger that's causing it. Chocolate cake from your nieces. Ooh, I want cake. I want cake so bad. Cake is a luxury item for me, so like I can't fathom buying it. Cake is a luxury item, so I can't buy it for myself. I can't fathom buying it for myself, but I really want cake. And then like the cake, there's like there's like nothing bundt cake, which I like, but that's like I think an hour away from me if I want that cake. And then if I want a different cake that's like nearby, it's like such a luxury item, and I can't like reason myself to be like I can treat myself. This won't be the time. The robot lips will be kissed and no one will stop you. Ooh, are you ending stream? No, I'm gonna put the pause on the timer and send everybody somewhere. I can't send them to the commercial Dawnlit because Twitch did something to my my clips yet, and I haven't downloaded my clips to have my own commercial VOD thing. So I'm going to send everybody to a dropper page for the time being. Yeah. The dinner break. Banana pudding is calling you. Ooh, pudding. You don't have the social capabilities to be tubing yourself, but you need a model so you can have your robot custom made for real. Like an AI? Do you mean like an AI? I mean, what do you want your waifu to be? If you're gonna have AI, if that's what I'm understanding the purpose for. Gotta see what you get for dinner. Oops. Drop. Yeah, I haven't even opened the page yet. You just had homemade chocolate cake. Great grandma's recipe for your dad's birthday. Ah. So it's not just your shout outs. What do you mean? I see that you guys have been clipping a lot, which is really helpful, but I'll have to go into the back end and like download all of the clips. I'll download all the clips for you guys so that we could still have our commercial Dawnlit, and I'll save it onto a drive somewhere. Must be wonderful. You're ready for the onslaught. Oh my god, you're getting ready for it. Okay, let me pull up. We're gonna pull up. History. Do I have the drop? Streaming. What is this? Ooh, free games. Ah, there it is. Play. Play. Oh my god. There's so many in here. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh wait, let me pause as well. Pause. Okay.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes. Ads incoming. ADS are running for 180 seconds.
pam 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 pa pang.
Ta-da. Does it show up? Parasocial. Excuse me. Excuse me. Parasocial. Excuse
Biko's
me.
courting ritual is like an Elden Ring boss fight. Damn near impossible.
Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. Mm. You guys are going crazy early on. You guys are going crazy. What kind of games are there that exist where like you guys are the ones that you play the game and I watch you guys play the game? Bleg. No! You guys are doing so many drops. Marbles? The heat would have kept on going if it weren't for you trying to get food. Ah, I am back. Oh, let me start the timer as well. There you go. I watched my golf anime again while eating. I don't understand how they can make golf so dramatic. How they can make golf so intense and so dramatic, you know? It's crazy. It's so crazy. They're playing golf, they're having a tournament and everything like that. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh no, are these two golfers related and they're long lost brothers or cousins or something like that? And it's like, oh no. There was one that you won money for that. Is for chat. Which one? Kukoro is pretty cool chat interactive game. Yeah. Have you seen Blue Lock? I have seen Blue Lock. I've only seen season 1 of Blue Lock. So if there's been more since then, I haven't seen it quite just yet. That's the one. That's the one. You won money in that. You won money in Blue Lock? The streamer put it on and gave money to the winner. Wait, there's actually a Blue Lock game? Wait a second. For each game? Is there a Blue Lock game? Wait, can I watch you guys like battle it out? Because it's skill and not random luck. Kukuro, not Blue Lock. Oh, Kukuro. Damn, I was like, is there a Blue Lock? Can I watch you guys play soccer? There actually is like a soccer game. There actually is a soccer game. I wonder if that's something that like can have you guys play and then I watch. Streamer becomes the viewer. Ooh. Viewers become the streamer for the streamer. Ooh. Ooh. Da 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 da. Ah 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 ah. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. You think there's actually a Blue Lock game though? I wouldn't be surprised, because the other soccer game is an anime as well. It's like Captain something. Streamer making us do the content now? Yeah! Yeah! Multitasking, being efficient. You are your own entertainment. Let's work together. Let's work together. It's like literally being scouted by an agent, right? You guys are entertaining. We have the platform right here. Take the floor. Let's go. We take this show on the road.
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you. Okay. We're gonna take this show on the road. You and me, chat. We're gonna take this show on the road. We're gonna take this on the road again. We're gonna go, 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 till we just can't stand it anymore. More, you and I. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have this printed, so this needs to be lifted. Nazi dog, don't lick the mics, please. I'm gonna AFK for 25 minutes. Just bought a 250 gigabyte Xbox 360 Elite and 3 PS2 memory cards for $40. Yo! Yo! That sounds like a good deal, I think. Becca wants to pimp us out to MLG recruiter. What do you mean? You hopped on Minecraft? I saw that you hopped back on Minecraft. How was your coal mining? You want to play a little bit together, Avi? Is that what you want to do? How was dinner? Dinner was good. I had salmon this time. It was a factor meal still, but salmon. You've witnessed 2 streamers lick their microphones in the past week. Why can't you? I mean, you're just gonna make your microphone all stinky with saliva. That's kind of grody. Are you kissing the microphone with your lips? I guess it's bold. It's a bold new move. Watch us, streamer. I'll watch you guys. I'll watch you guys. What do you guys do? What do you guys do? Hi, Sleepy. I did whitelist you, by the way. The new names you gave me worked this time. The names you gave me last time didn't work. Yippee! Yippee! You'll definitely be hopping on. Yeah! All I ask is that you guys are just adults and respecting other players and their builds, okay? That's all I ask. Let's see. Your drool is very nice smelling. People would love your mic. Have you taken a vial, spit into that vial, and then just like bottled it up and tried to sell it as like potpourri or eau de toilette? You know? As soon as you make a profit of like, let's say $100 off of selling your spit as eau de toilette, you let me know. She's already in your walls. Team breakers mostly. Aw. Ghost your players. Oh my god. No, I'm here. Avi is yearning for the mines. She's yearning for the mines, for real, for real. I'll go on a small adventure with her if she wants. I know I've just been busy working on this a little bit. Blarg. Probably rage. Unfortunately, you got school in the morning, but we'll hop on when you can. Okay, no worries. Good night. Oh. You're gonna give yourself 10 minutes of MC though. Ooh! 10 minutes. Wait, is she still on right now? Oh yeah, that's a join, not a leave. Hold on, let me move. Let me move chat down here. Da da da. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. What are you up to, Avi? Where do you exist? Where do you exist? Real base person would screw that and stay up to play Minecraft. I used to stay up so late playing Minecraft. Don't be a coward, Avi. Bodyguard service. As long as you guys don't coddle Avi. She wants to have the whole experience of playing Minecraft. Just don't coddle her. You're willing to sell your spit if it'll make someone's life better? Believe that it will. And give it a try. Becca could watch you refinish the gun you're working on, you suppose. Couldn't do it on Twitch though. It would have to be a YouTube stream. Oh. Your content will be behind a paywall, guys. You're sorry. It's just too good quality. Is it too good quality though? Is it? Is it quality? You gotta pay them in meme coin, right? I'm assuming it's the dog Dogecoin. You are the main proprietor of Dogecoin, right? I would assume you are. You want me to give some cookies to Avi? Let me go find Avi and I'll give her some cookies. Which direction do you exist? You're near the pumpkins. Okay. How can you coddle someone who takes you hostage? You're literally chained down by your wife, endearingly. You're married, Nazi dog? I didn't know you were married all this time while you're also like married to Bloodify and Kaiju interchangeably in a 3-course marriage ritual with one another. Does your wife know? Does your wife know that you're married to these guys? I don't know if it's considered being taken hostage of if you're the one that kind of put yourself in that position, right? You put yourself in that 3-way position. You're married to none of them. You're very loyal to who? Hi, Avi.
Hi.
Hi. You sound tired. Hey.
No, I'm not tired. Don't worry.
You're not tired? Here's some cookies made by Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh no! I gave it all. Eat. Oh wait. How do I toss this? How do I toss one? How do I toss just one?
Cute.
Yeah, that's what I did. I guess I held it down instead of just like doing little bits. There you go.
Bit of lag.
It's an Avi. I know, it's an Avi, right?
Hey, me. I have pants now.
You have pants!
First, my legs were invisible. Hold on, look. First, I have no legs. Now I have legs and pants.
Yeah.
Guys just need to represent it.
You murdered animals for those pants.
Actually, I just found it in a villager's chest, so someone else did that.
Oh, she stole from everybody else. Dude, my community was complaining about like my science experiments. And I'm just like, Avi's over there saying she's gonna reap from a village and you guys are fine with that. And they're like, yeah, that seems like an Avi thing to do. And I'm like, then what's wrong with my science experiments? And they're like, well, at least Avi's being real, right? She's being super honest about her motives and what she's doing. She's not telling us like she's trying to make the world a better place like a politician. I'm like, what the frick?
That's true. You're one of the scientists that's like, but we can well, furtherers, man. If you
Wait,
do
this is for
Oh,
science.
yeah, it's for science.
It's for
Look at
science.
that.
Meanwhile,
Hobby stuff,
Avi goes in and starts pillaging houses and things like that.
the rest of the villagers are just like, this is my bed, this is my mine. I'm gonna strip mine this place.
Yeah.
Unsuccessfully though.
Oh no, unsuccessfully.
I
Why?
just found coal and I'm too scared to look.
Do you want to go mining? Is that what you want? You want to go on an adventure? I have, I should be able to go exploring.
We'll be able to do it later.
Hmm.
You can be the candle holder. And
Candle
other stuff
holder?
Too. It will be probably scary.
AK and Bloodify are just lovely mishaps who want to chance at your romance. It'll never happen for them. Hiding behind a facade. Becca's hiding behind a facade. It's a scary thing watching it happen. It's called science and
It's
education.
not a facade if she really believes it.
I truly believe it in my heart and soul. I have faith.
Let's go to bed. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm gonna go to bed in your house if that's okay.
Sure.
We're gonna wake up in mine whenever I'm online again.
When will you have a house? You plan to not have a house. I feel like you should have a house though. Like, I know you want to live the nomadic life, but like part of Minecraft is the building aspect of it.
I'll make temporary bases. I do like carrying like
No,
chests.
you should make a house a home. Temporary bases to me sounds like dirt huts of mess and ugly square boxes. Sounds like ugly square boxes of dirt huts.
Yeah,
Oh.
imagine that littering the land because Avi can't make up the land. Can't settle down.
This woman cannot settle down. Don't worry, they're after me because I haven't been sleeping and I've just been sitting AFK. Ooh.
It's helping me find you.
Yeah, they're just kind of like after my butt.
Yeah. Owie! Did you hit me?
No, I didn't hit you. They might be after you now.
What did I? The fuck did I do? Ooh, that's an interesting villager.
Oh,
Oh, there was an interesting villager. Villagers.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was just a little under the weather. He was just a little sick. You cured him with like some penicillin, right?
Yeah. Had a very sharp knife. Yeah. He's like, don't worry, guys. I just had a little bit of a bite. I'll walk it off.
Uh-oh,
And
are they
the
back again?
apocalypse got fighted.
Oh, that was you. Sorry. Oh, frick! I murdered her! Oh, God. My arrows were too strong. Where did she die? And Dragon was on to see it too. Oh my god. There's something a little wonky about the aim of my arrows. Is she back over there? I'm sorry. I think maybe you gotta chill with the experiments. It wasn't an experiment. It was literally me trying to shoot the sky flyers. I don't know where she's at. Uh-oh, are they back again? Frick. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. She has no equipment, and it's darkness personified. Give Avi your old dirty home. What old dirty home? The box that I was living in before? That box is long gone. Avi can live in your hive. That's true. She could just live in the beehive with the other bees. If torturing creatures and killing the innocent is what you want, then you won't judge, but the feds will be at your place. Never. They gotta find me first. I can barely find myself. How can they find me? I'll be already trying to wreck Becco's home. If you can kill a salmon not for food in the game, I won't question your science experiments. Exactly. Not for food? Not for food. Fix your screen. We can see the Becco bar. Which Becco bar? What bar? You mean my hot bar? What are you talking about? Or do you mean the bottom? I'm not fixing it because I don't have Minecraft on full screen. Because every time I tab out, it makes the game freak out. So I'm just dealing with it. I'm just dealing with it. Becca's science claims another victim. No. First it was Rose. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just hear it. I hear her at the distance.
Getting my stuff, but it's right near me.
Where is it?
On my right.
Where?
It was there a second ago, I swear.
Are you sure?
Oh, it was there. Yeah, I saw it and now it's gone and it didn't drop. Oh,
Are you okay?
well, I saw it. I know I did. That's what hurt me.
Yeah?
Well, I'm fine now.
Okay.
Look, see, there was an experiment. So it died somehow. Oh, I couldn't see.
From the sun?
But it didn't drop its armor. What the hell?
Wasn't strong enough. She's showing her true colors. What did I do to Rose? What do you mean? We witnessed a murder. Even her own wife isn't safe from the wreckage Becco ensues. We are all making bad decisions staying in her vicinity. That was an accident. The arrow didn't fly high enough.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Distant pooies noises. We can't keep our eyes off her for 2 seconds without her getting into trouble. It's just like I'm just chilling here. Help, please! From a distance.
I know I saw a dude with gold armor. It was scary.
Yeah.
You know what
The proximity mic in Minecraft is so good.
It is really good. Anyways, okay, let me sleep in your bed, or like in a bed in the house.
Okay.
Yay!
Everybody was suggesting that you could be in the beehive.
I did hear that, yes. Who said that? Give me names.
Give you names? Who said it? Which one of you guys said it? It was Sarah. Avi can live in your hive.
That's crazy.
We could put a bit in there.
If you like were to give me the cookies in there, I would have fallen for it. Like if you left the cookie trail to the beehive.
Oh, you want a cookie trail?
Ooh, cookies! Oh, you're picking them up.
Sorry.
Wow, cookies! My cookie asked me to get through the door.
Cookie.
I get it! Oh, there's so many. Like, you're not running out of them. Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! One more! Wait, hold on! I don't want to be with them! They smell! Ooh, chair!
Too bad it's not like early in the morning when all of them come out at once.
Oh god, good, it's just one. I can take one.
Oh, there they go. There they go. Look at them go. Look at oh, there's so many. Look at them. They're just chilling.
I almost did it. I almost could have done it. That would have been so funny.
Oh, there's the big one.
Yeah, that's the fat one. One
The
of them
big-
just spinning around in the corner. Maybe I should put away my knife.
They're just having fun.
Yeah, their daggers are huge. Look at that.
You shot Rose in the back of her head. You were literally right behind you and you did it. Oh, that was also an accident. The hallucinations are getting to her. Is this what happens if you stay with Becco for more than a minute? What do you mean? She really is like your pet. Who, Avi? No. She's just, she needs to socialize more with other bugs.
Of her kind. They're not even my kind.
They're adjacent, right?
Oh, racist.
Damn.
Put me in with the bees and they'll all come out pregnant.
What? Are you impregnating my bees?
No, I'm just in the middle of their mating season and it's very awkward for
Oh,
me.
okay.
No correlation. It's just this process is getting too close to me.
Yeah. They've got some powder on their butt.
Oh, I see.
Try not to stare, you know. Even powdered butt. Pink content.
And her racist cat.
What do you mean, racist cat? You can blame chat. They said that you would fit right in.
God.
Have the bees not stung her yet if she's a wasp? Unless... I mean, she hasn't aggroed them. With other bugs.
I'm trying to think how to make it look like an accident.
Homophobic wasp and her racist cat. What? What the frick?
Hey, Sea-Dog, why would you say I'm on drugs? I'm normal. I mean, technically I am on a drug, but I'm not on drugs.
What drugs are you giving the bees?
No, the bees aren't having any of my drug. It's pharmaceutical.
It's
I think it would kill
pharmaceutical.
them. Yeah,
Oh.
it would kill them. They're curing me for foot fungus. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
What is your foot doing anywhere near the bees?
Lick it. I won't let them, but they want to lick it.
Yeah. No. No. We lack a woke dog? Are you trying to suggest that, like, Bella's woke or something? I think it's far from it.
That's scary. That's a scary sentence to say.
Woke up, woke up, woke up, woke up.
I'm pretty woke. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty sleep soon.
Yeah. Unawoke, unawoke,
Unwoke.
unwoke, unwoke.
Hold on, let me go into bed. At least put spawn point on the bed.
You're saying things you're not wrong.
Cookie.
Avi better. You missed the
There was a
cookie?
leftover cookie. I didn't think of it.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me plant myself in one bed. Log out.
Avi about to be cross-faded. That wasn't a joke. Is that mold on them dogs?
No, that's disgusting.
I mean, Bella's streaming right now, so he is woke. He is woke right now, I guess. I suppose. Oh, I don't know if the stair actually works to the second floor, just so you know. It doesn't work. That's eventually going to be a tower. I have a plan for that to be a tower. This one right here.
Third is the under construction design.
Yeah. Oh, up here.
Now, dude, put a new law where they're like streets, cars can't park on the street. Which I think is dumb.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, personally. I mean, I'm not parking there, so it's not my issue. But because it's not a problem I'm facing, doesn't mean I should fight against it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of construction for that, and I'm like, ugh, cringe. Oh,
It's just zombie meat.
you're just giving it to me?
Yeah? I think it's your zombie.
Oh, yeah.
The woke mob trying to stop Avi and her bee impregnation.
In Minecraft, it's the sleep mob.
The sleep mob.
Night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How scary do you want Minecraft?
I don't know if I want Minecraft. I mean, I would be down for anything if you're okay with any scary stuff.
Hello, hi Black Ice Canary. No, Minecraft's already scary enough as it is for me. There's too many
Yeah,
things that I still need to explore.
Yeah, I told my coworker because I told him I want to close early. Because I told him my friend had a Minecraft server open. Yeah, and he was telling me there's some scary mods to make it easier. Like when you're walking up the stairs, you can hear the footsteps of other people, including the monsters. Sometimes, there's an occasional sound like.
Oh.
And
I hate the cave, like the ambience noise that they have. That I have to turn off. The one that goes. I hate the ambience noise.
Sleeper. Oh man. Yeah, that's terrifying already in Minecraft, but my friend apparently played like those horror mods. I didn't say that to him.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't say that to him. I'm not cool. Just a coworker.
You have a cleric villager down in the storage building. You can sell it. How many villagers do you have in your storage? Like, is this different than the one that lives in the 2x2 square cellar basement? Is it?
So we only have like 4 pieces. I have 4. I don't know how much left I have.
For what? Oh, the zombie meat. Let me know, Linka, if you want more villagers. We can produce more from the honeymoon suite.
Also, Malenka, if you want, you can hunt right now. It's nighttime. Let's hunt zombies together.
You want to go hunting? Is that what you want to do? You want to go outside?
Yeah.
You will need to purchase villagers to purchase the
Doesn't sound
villagers.
very good. Hey, they're ready.
And I know chat's gonna twist it, right? They're gonna get it twisted and they'll be like, "Oh, Becco, getting into human trafficking."
I might have thought that.
Ah!
Zombie spotted. Allie.
I didn't do that. I didn't shoot her.
You shot me, didn't
No, I didn't. It was a zombie. I'm being for real. My arrow hit the tree behind you.
you? Oh. Another zombie. Just stay out of your way. Don't tell me to Ooh, I got his armor.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
I got the armor.
Hey, look, there's a helmet down here too.
Oh,
There you go. You're getting a set. You're getting a set of
I'm
clothes.
brown.
Look at that. You are brown.
And I got armor.
Yeah. Look, there's another zombie meat right there.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah.
yeah. How much more does Malenka, how much is
I think Linka was just offering for you to be able to sell. That you can sell it for yourself.
Malenka, how much does this villager need? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a lot of creepers. Why do you spawn a lot of creepers, yo?
That's what I'm saying. It's not my fault. Also, I'm not like far range like you are. I'm close to battle.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's usually what I specialize in, the range. But once they come up close to me, then I'm like, okay, no, smack, please help.
Yeah.
Human trafficking,
my
yeah, that
hobby
tends
is
to happen to
brown.
them when they all drive to work at 6:38 in the morning. Guess we know Becco is. Oops, what does that say? Was it holding the pants in this household? She's protecting her wife. Ooh, more like slave trading. Slave trading? No.
Listen.
You're always
I'm
down to
not
take a
in
few
shape.
more.
Oh, baby zombie.
There you go. You got it. You're always down to take a few more. Just box them up and you'll transfer the payment when you come and pick up. Okay. Box them up. Just we could do like let me know when you're online and we could do like a rail cart system. It's easier for me to just submit them through that way. No way Avi is brown. You didn't know Avi has always
There's
been
gold
brown
armor,
though.
Gold armor.
Never knew
gold
this lore.
armor, skeleton spotted.
Where? Where do you wanna? Where?
Right there.
Where? Where?
Looking away.
Where?
Looking away. He's
Where?
over there.
Where?
Behind. He's under the cherry blossom.
Where?
Right there.
Where?
Oh, he spotted me. Ah.
Where? What the frick? Where? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a baby zombie coming your way. Please, Mr. Skelly.
Oh,
How are you doing this? Oh, the baby Skelly got her? I hate baby zombies. They're like awful. They're like the worst thing ever. Look at all these fire arrows that I have over here just casually.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did the guy drop his armor?
I don't know. He died though. I'm picking up my arrows. Woo! I don't really imagine that like gold armor is pretty good. Like I dropped some bread there. It feels like my arrows have more drag. Huh?
How much meat do I need to acquire whenever you're close? Oh.
Linka says the conversion rate is 32 meat to 1 emerald, but you won't find a better deal anywhere else. Because it doesn't exist yet.
I mean, I also got 1 dirt for a diamond.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then I donated a silver rod and
Hey, don't turn around. Oh, I was just like, don't move away, because like I'm probably like height to like look at the Enderman. No, it's fine. He moved in the other direction, but like I was literally really close to looking at that Enderman.
it was so how close I almost forced to get his
Avi's probably using a brown filter. With how low Avi's voice is in game, it sounds like the "May I please have some more" kid.
I'm sorry. Okay, this is loud.
I think she's talking just quieter in general, because I think... Oh god. Woo! Are you okay?
I'm okay. That was really scary. I was just chilling.
Okay, well,
So you go, ooh. And I'm like, uh-oh.
let's try to...
Behind you! Behind you! Behind you! Run!
Ow.
Oh god. Creeper! Behind you! Run away!
Another creeper? Come on! Ah!
Kind of funny. Oh my god, another creeper.
There's another one right here.
Stop that skeleton! But it ain't gonna be me. Oh, I guess it was me. Ow, you!
I need to fix the land.
I got yellow dog, thank you, dragon. I like the dragon smacked me to get my attention.
Oh, I'm short on dirt. That's fine. You can dye. Ooh, you can dye the armor, can't you?
Yeah.
The leather armor.
Okay, I have 11 meats. Okay, that was pretty good progress. So long
Yeah,
as
but
I
at least-
have you, I'll be okay with the
You wanna get?
creepers, like
You wanna
the
get that?
spiders.
You wanna get that guy? You wanna get that zombie? You wanna get that zombie?
Oh,
You, I believe.
I didn't pay attention to him.
Oh, did you piss off the Enderman? Damn it! It's a learning experience. Not die. Die. The wrong kind of die. We got jokes.
Anyways, yeah, no, it's because I was trying to slay the zombie.
Yeah.
That he was He just spawned near me.
He's been chilling for a while. He's the one that was chilling, but yeah. Endermen are kind of mean.
Yeah. They're so mean and they need attention and they're needy. Okay, I got all my stuff. I can die in your house now. I kind of just want to leave the chest there. Just all the. This one's floating midair.
She's gonna graffiti the world with all of her chests, and we will know how many times she dies. And Avi died here, essentially.
I have so many old deaths. I'm too lazy to get back.
Yeah, that's how she leaves
Yeah.
her mark on the world. Avi died here.
Okay, I'll get rid of it.
You have at least 2.5 hours more work scheduled for today. You'll be on after that for a bit if you're there. Yeah.
Make a whole graveyard, but it's all obvious. Absolutely. You should have seen when I was stuck in that pillager. I was absolutely like making a graveyard.
You were just dying constantly.
Yeah, it was great. It was real fun. I had so much fun. God, have fun.
I'm just like,
that was great.
It was great, yeah.
Slaying. I need to work on combat better. I just spam attacks and hope they hit.
oh, me too. I'm not very good with the sword.
Yeah, Naya was just like spam attacks, and I was just like, wait, is there a method? So I assume it probably is.
So when you smack with a sword, do you have your sword? Pull out your sword.
Yeah.
So when you smack, you see that little meter that charges back up, the sword meter.
Yeah.
So in order to get like a full swing, you have to smack and let that fill up, and then you can smack again. If you keep spamming it, you're not hitting at your full strength.
I see.
And I believe there's other things to keep note of, like if you're doing a jumping while smacking, you can hit critical hits, but I'm not very
Is
good.
their head?
Y-
Oh, you're not.
yeah, something about like giving more momentum or something like that, but I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at like the timing, and I panic. I'm a panic player, so
That makes sense. Alright, this is I've gone 30 minutes longer than I thought.
yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Okay.
Graveyard. That doesn't work, but you know what? You try knowing it.
Graveyard. Graveyard is anguish. Yeah.
Have a good night. Good luck. Hope it goes good.
Good
Don't
night.
die.
Yeah. Whee! Oh, there she goes. Abby planted a bomb next to Becco. Toxic relationship. And dude, freaking Cooper came out of nowhere. So many. Did you see? There was like 3 of them back to back. Wi-Fi's back. You'll hop on for a bit. Eee. Make a whole graveyard, but it's all Avi. Avi spa. Every time Avi dies, a bee gets its wings. Why does the bee get... Dude, the sea of bees. The sea of bees. That is where... Avi should live in a giant, like, garden house. Just full of bees. I know she wants to be a nomad, but listen. The bee house. Can you imagine it? Just see it. The bee house. Right? That'd be great. That'd be so great. The bee house. I'll even make a giant... If I make a giant Minecraft bee replica, do you think she'd live in it? Do you think... Can we do that? What kind of materials would we need? Hold on, let me look at what a bee looks like. Okay, so we would need what? The yellow block, brown block, a darker yellow. What kind of yellow? There's like 3 different yellow shades on there. What kind of colors are we looking at? Graveyard. Ow. That hurt. Ah. She could just jump into lava and everything would be solved. She'd be dead. Avi, can we just make you a giant bee replica to live in? Can we make you a giant bee house? Would you live in a bee house if it was a replica of a bee? The Seas of Bees. Yep, that's what your report card was called. The Sea of Bees. Beetopia. A fresh start. Sheep wool. You can dye it too. I don't know how safe an entire house out of wool would be. That sounds really funny. It does, doesn't it? There was one time when I played Minecraft, I decided I wanted to live in a giant cake replica. So like I made
Ads
a
are
giant
dropping in 2 minutes.
cake replica in Minecraft. So it was just a big dumb square house, and I lived in that. It took me forever to construct, but like that was just like in my brain. I'm like, I want to live in a cake house, so I just made a replica cake house. No less safe than a house out of wood. I mean, we should mix it up. I don't want it to all be flammable materials, right? So is there any yellow blocks, like, that are that color? Like, what blocks are yellow in Minecraft? Hold on. Oh, dude, that would require her to live in a gold house, right? She'd essentially be living in a gold house. She'd make an expensive house. Hold on. Let me, hold on. Can we look at a list of blocks? Is there a place we can look at a list of blocks? Hold on. Does this show me blocks? What is this? Yellow sticky block? Let's make out an amber. There's hay. Yeah, sure, her house would be made out of gold blocks. She'd have like the ritziest house ever. A mix of like gold blocks. We could use maybe some pumpkins. Maybe some glowstone. I don't know if she'd want lava. We probably shouldn't use lava. What is this? Coal. What is this? Bulk of shiny coal? What is this? Shiny coal? You gonna make shiny coal? What is it? Bulk of raw iron? Shiny coal? Shiny coal? Can you make shiny coal? Literal impreg, but bees, obvious inside. Then you should make a firehouse, a house made up of only fire that can't be flammable. It would be so flammable. Make it out of honey blocks. Oh, I can make. Oh wait. What does honey blocks look like? Hold on. Where's my my copious collection of honey blocks? Hold on. You know, it's been a really long time since I've actually checked up on the beehives. Like, I've just been letting them go. I took the honey blocks and then I've just been letting them go. Hold on. Because they're all filled up, right? You see all that honey? They're all filled up. What the frick? This one's kind of broken. I don't know what's going on. The honey has been broken. Okay, we have so much honey blocks. Oh my! Okay, hold on. Let me see what honey blocks look like.
Ads
Go.
incoming.
Oh, tea cakes.
Avi, congratulations on surviving 35 months. What is
ADS
she
are running
cooking?
for 180 seconds.
We're cooking here. We're thinking. God, how do I make honey blocks? Is it 4x4? Okay. Look, we have bee thing block. That's kind of an orange yellow. We have so much bee thing block. Oh my god, we have so much. The possibilities are there. How flammable is a honeycomb block? It's not super flammable, I'm assuming, right? Look at this. Oh! No, the house should be like 200 blocks up, where she will probably die if she missteps. No, no. What are you talking about? She needs to be able to get in her house. Let's go. I freaking the squishy sounds that they make. The squishy. I don't know if she would let me or if she would actually accept it, but like now my brain is ticking, right? My brain is like, hey, we can make this house for her, and she could figure out her interior decorating, right? I'm not an interior decorator. I'm a scientist, okay? I'm a builder. Well, I'm not a builder. Cooks is the builder. I'm a scientist. I have crazy thoughts and I do them. I have crazy thoughts and I do them. She can do her interior decorating. She can figure out what her house looks like. I know she doesn't want a house, but a bee house. Do we have enough honeycombs for this? Do you think this would be enough honeycombs to build a house with? You don't believe it burns? She can get into her house with another portal? Oh, I don't know if she wants to go to the nether though. In parkour civilization. That'll help her practice. That'll help her practice. She'll get parkour practice out of it. Lenka, what do you think? What blocks do you think we need? So she would need gold, honeycomb, like what else do we have? So this is this, but I don't know what would we need to look at a bee to see like what color shade this would be. I think these guys need shears, which is why they've not been doing their thing. This one's still going, but that's weird. This one wasn't as much as this one. Let's make some more shears, put them in there. I think my redstone is slightly broken, which is weird. Why it's broken all of a sudden. Black stone. I think that could be the deep slate. I think deep slate would be okay. That would be dark enough for that. Okay. Let me think here. Hold on. What am I looking for? Shears. Shears. Make more shears. Make more honeycomb blocks. Honeycomb blocks. Honeycomb blocks. Honeycomb blocks. Damn it. Damn it. Concrete is a pretty good color block as well. Concrete, that's gray, right? Isn't concrete gray? We need to look at a bee again. You can dye it any color. Oh, it's kind of like a faded color-ish, though. How do you make concrete? Hoot evening. Hoot hoot. Hello. How are you? There you go. Let me empty. Sand and gravel. Sand and gravel. Sand and gravel. I should probably take these downstairs. Leave the iron there to make more. Actually, let me make some more shears. Tick. By the way, did you add the mod? I didn't. I didn't, Bloodify. I didn't add the mod. This. Oh, we could use honey blocks. I need my honey block thing to work though. Like these haven't been harvesting honey for some reason. even though they're in there. I don't know what's going on. I might have to... Yeah, they have been harvesting honey. How are you hooting? We are hooting very well. Existing in the Minecraft. Gears are turning. We are doing a couple of things. We're just being chilling in Minecraft, but also I was working on some other stuff for work, just kind of casually. So it's just a good vibe chill. Good vibbing. Vibbing. How are you doing tonight? Let me see. Boo, 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 boo. She gonna be on that TikTok Reddit stories when she parkours around her house. That'd be hilarious if Avi becomes like a peak parkour Minecrafter, right? Go on, was it block color matching website? Apparently bamboo wood, also yellowish. So is yellow concrete. Oh, okay, hold on. Is there a website where we could just figure out what the ingredients to make a bee is? Is there a website that just does that? Boot up Dead Space? We haven't reached that goal, Bloodify. We haven't reached that goal. You mistake concrete for terracotta. Concrete's like the most vibrant color. Oh, really? Is it? That's crazy. You went out of your way to show a fun little mod, and this is the things you get. I'll add it if you are joining the Minecraft server, but I don't feel inclined to add it if you're just offering it to make others suffer. So unless you plan on joining the server and that's a mod that you would like to play with, then yeah. Let me see. Blockcolors.app. Okay. Gotcha, neat. As you can guess, new here. Yeah, you're on the YouTube side as well. Hooting okay, just looking forward to being done with work for the night and coming home to your girlfriend. Nice. Yeah. End of the day work stuff is always super nice. Especially being able to like go home and just relax. Absolutely. Don't mind you swooping by to meet new people, make new connections, and hopefully find new YouTube raid targets. Hey, wait, can you actually direct YouTube raids? I didn't know you could direct YouTube raids. I just assumed it was always automatic when it shuts off. Can you actually direct YouTube raids? I thought that wasn't a thing that you could do yet. Isn't Minecraft version for PC only? Yeah, it is for PC only. Right? Or it's, I mean, the version that I have, yeah, only for PC. Why? What do you play? What do you play? Xbox. No. How long am I streaming today? 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Damn it. It is only, it is 20 more minutes, isn't it? You might get a gaming laptop in the future, but you have too many things to take care of. No worries. The server will be here for a while. Oh, it can be here for a while. No worries. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. But I feel like it's only fair to like take in mods that like actual players of the server want to experience. So if you're a participant in the server, yeah, I'll take your mod recommendation. But if you just want to make it a circus and laugh at the players and make it excruciating hard for the actual players of the server, I'm not super inclined to make it miserable for everybody else that's actually playing on the server. If you join the server, then that's different. That's a different story if you actually join the server. They'll love it, trust. Join the server. that's what I'm saying. Join the server. Eventually. Don't worry, it'll be here for a while. You have time. Let's see. There are 2 types of raids on YouTube. Redirects require 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Manual raids, which you just lack watch hours, have no requirements. Manual. Wait, hold on. What's the difference between a redirect and manual raids? And how do you do this? Hold on. Let me pull up. Let me pull you up. How often do you... Hold on. Hiccup. Hiccup ensuing. Hiccup ensuing. Yeah. You're super cute. Yo. Oh my god, and you're playing banjo. Because we were like talking about that recently. Ooh, and you played TCG Card Shop Simulator. Are you of the cardboard fiend? Are you a cardboard fiend? Do you fiend on the cardboard? Cardboard crack, as they say. You don't have to drop a fat one today. Not today, 2P. Not today. You dropped enough somehow last time. They'll love it, trust. She's lying, 2P. She will be streaming till 4 a.m. No, I still have work stuff to do. Doesn't have a gaming PC? What's the mod? What's the mod? Lenka, I think I asked about it. Hold on. I'll post it in the Minecraft channel so you guys can take a look at it. I asked Dragon about it, so Dragon knows. But it's something that I think would make it a bad time for a majority of the participants in the server. So I didn't add it. I asked Dragon. Dragon said that, you know, I'm server head. They'll deal with it if it's added in, but you know, it's it's something. Been on a light hiatus to spend more time with the GF. Yeah, it's good to have some R&R. No worries. Your shop in your save file is called Cardboard Crack. Hey, listen, Cardboard Crack. It almost was, but it was censored when you tried, so you redid your file and called it Cardboard Addictions. That's funny. No, why'd they have to do that? Ooh. 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 But yeah, that's super cool, super cool. I'm assuming you dual stream, so you have... Do you only stream on YouTube? No, never mind. They only do on YouTube. I forgot. I dual stream. I'm the dual streamer. I dual stream. And you're on YouTube. Inochi, you gotta share some of that crap. Could require a little bit more fiber. A little bit more fiber. I actually... Look. Actually, look. I have a metal Venusaur card right here, actually. Right here, I have a metal Venusaur. You can see it in my like tiny little keyboard screen right there. You can confirm you plat 4 in MTG Arena. Yo! Have you gotten any interest in you know, have you seen the TCG scene for VTubers? Pray tell, possibly, have you seen any of the VTubing TCG scene? Out of curiosity, is that something that interests you? God. Blag. Adding massive amounts of burdock spice on that crack just for the funsies, just for the massive funsies. Okay, let me also look at some more blocks while waiting. I need some honey, but I need the honey gathering mechanism isn't working, which means I should take a look at the back end and maybe pick up a redstone and put it back down or something. Oh god. Oh god. Door. Oh my god, they all opened the wrong way! Okay. And then put that back down again. Did I do it right? Did it? Yeah, I did it! Okay, I gotta reset the stone. Okay. Oh god, help. Okay. Just do this. And like that. Oh man, how am I gonna get out? Help me, please. Okay. No! Can I need to be... Damn it! She truly is a saleswoman at heart. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. See, this is why I didn't want to, I wanted to keep my work and personal stuff separated, but listen, still, I just want people to enjoy it. I just want people to enjoy and have fun, okay? Let's see, you haven't seen a ton of it, to be honest, but you are not opposed to it. To be honest, been trying to set up a collab with MTG Arena for VTubers with Steam gift card prizes. Ooh. Like you're trying to get them sponsored? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Are you talking like to a specific representative or something like that? Or whatever. I'm assuming you want basically to have VTubers play a tournament function with Magic the Gathering Arena, the online, and then to be reimbursed with some gift card for playing and participating. Blarg. At the moment, prizes are $50 USD for first place, $30 USD for second, and $20 for third. Manual raids, you paste the raid hashtag and then the stream link into your YouTube chat and ask them to go there manually. Oh, they have to manually go there themselves. I see. Okay, I see. We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, that's exactly what my work is like. We don't talk about Bruno. No. We don't talk about Bruno. VTubers automatically sends you straight to the channel automatically. I see. So that's actually really good, being able to like get around the fact that there's no redirects naturally for people. Me personally am not familiar with TCG VTubers, so you totally get it. Avi! What do you mean? Remember, Avi, you still have your reveal. When is your reveal again? Don't forget your reveal is on the 3rd. Did you need help explaining your reveal a little bit? It's on a Tuesday though, so I might be stuck in my weekly meeting. So I won't be able to like sit in there like I sat in there for Chia. No, 100 USD put in your own pocket. That's really nice of you to be able to host it and be able to use some of your own funds to make the prize money and whatnot. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be in school? Avi said it was okay on the 3rd. How close are we to Dead Space? We haven't even gotten the watermelon goal yet. We haven't even started on the bonus goals. You're sorry, all you know is Fight Club and Voldemort. You mean he who should not be... We don't talk about any of them. We don't talk about Fight Club. We don't talk about... We don't say who should not be named at all. March 2nd, maybe? You're gonna sleep for school? Ooh, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Abby. Anyways, you cool with you YouTube rating? Yeah, of course. I'm still very new to YouTube, and I'm still learning about it. As you can like see from me asking a bunch of those questions. So like, I didn't even know that like you could do pseudo raids or like the manual like getting around the system sort of raids. Granted, a lot of my community isn't exactly on YouTube. It's kind of an empty space, as you can see in the room. But yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm still absolutely getting used to YouTube. Thank you so much for being so explaining everything to me. It's really helpful. It's kind of like what is it, new territory and whatnot. It's new territory for me. I've been really debating about because I also do IRL streams, and I've been debating hosting a majority of those on YouTube. Right now I do it both on YouTube and Twitch, but because when I do the IRL streams, I have to get rid of a lot of my channel points because it's hard for me to monitor them on the remote go. But the only issue is that I realize I asked the question and my community is like, yeah, sure, it's fine, do it on YouTube. I realize though, my Pip-Boy, where I keep track of chat, is hardwired to Twitch. So that's like another hurdle that I have to get over, is try to figure out a mechanism that allows me to keep track of chat for YouTube streams. Because the app that I use is hardwired for Twitch, and then the YouTube application version of it is in beta, and I have to pay premium for it. So that kind of sucks. Are we stopping? And if you tonight, yes, in about 6 minutes-ish. You tried to be YouTube commenter, but you got ignored and shamed? When? I have the merged chat now, so I should be able... I'm doing a lot better at talking to YouTube. I'm doing so much better at talking to YouTube. You're idling on the YouTube stream? Thank you! Hey, Lenka's on there too now. We're the empty space. Ooh, alright, you shall lend a like and a subby. Thank you! Thank you, it was really nice meeting you. YouTube commenting time. Let's go. The YouTube UI for streaming just doesn't feel all that appealing. No, I get that for real. So you don't bother with the YouTube streams most of the time. Yeah, it feels a little wonky for me. It's got no graphic design to it. It's just kind of there. It kind of exists. Let me see. Also, you know how to bend the YouTube algorithm to your will? Oh, really? Ooh. Also, hello, up there. Hello. If you ever want help with that, your DMs are always open on Twitter and Discord. You'll never call it X. Same here. I'd never call it X. It's always going to be that bird for me forever. You do think the YouTube UI is better for mobile? Oh, I've actually, you know what? I've actually never really looked at the YouTube. I've looked at the shorts, the vertical format live streams. I've looked at that, but I've never looked at the live stream for the horizontal on YouTube. More YouTube activity! Yeah! Thank you! Don't listen to Bloodify, he lies for attention unless it's seriously feedback. I know Bloodify was in there like a couple days ago maybe, but like I still had my chats separated, so I figured I was still having issues back then. I wouldn't be surprised if I was having issues. This one is being held. This comment is being held. I just noticed it. Bloodify's calling you, it's being flagged for calling you a typical Latina. How dare you, Bloodify? That's my wife. How dare Wait, can I approve this? Let me allow this. There. Everybody, boo! Wah, wah. Yeah, exactly. Not very robust here. Yeah, YouTube could use a little sprucing up. They need to put more attention to their live streaming. Could be so much better. They could totally take out the competition if they really wanted to, but they just need to put a little bit more initiative in that. You used to be there way before that. Oh, did you really? What is this place? Hi! Everybody's going over there today. Now that I can actually see chat together. Also, your comment got modded. It did, absolutely. Okay, so he's serious. No, it's crazy, typical Latina. Yeah, exactly, see? It's past your bedtime, Avi. Go to bed. Ooh. Her response to that clearly proves that. Ooh. Where's the spider? I like sat in here to look at the bees. But the bees are all sleeping right now. Where's the moon? How far into the night are we? We're like 2/3 of the way through the night. And I need to reset all of these other guys tomorrow or today. I mean, maybe it's safe. I don't know. I heard a spider out here somewhere. Okay. Let's try to see if I can just... Oop. There you go. Reset that. Why? How can I get on that one, but I can't get on this one? Huh? There you go.
To Pythagorean 1 cup has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
There you go. Wait, what does the other one have? That one didn't go off. Is there shears in that one? There has to be shears in this one, right? Oh, frick, I didn't give it any shears. We can make more shears. Hold on. Thank you so much for the hydration. Hey! You're my number 300 follow? Thank you! Yo! Kinochi, thank you! Thank you so much for the follow! It appears. Yeah. She used her Latin powers to turn everyone against you. Felt like the family function all over again. Ooh. Hi, Gino. Lend a subscribe. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I haven't set up notifications for the YouTube live channel because I was still trying to figure out YouTube. So thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for the follows. Skill issue. You got 301. Damn, you didn't notice it. Happy 300. Yeah! 300 subs on the YouTube live channel and then 3,000 on the Twitch. Hot damn. 3 is the magical number, isn't it? Hi, that guy over there. Oh my god! You're sending your whole community. Thank you so much. Hi, that other guy over there. Yo, what's up? Also, hello, May. Yo, wait, how do you have all these people on standby? How do you have all these people on standby? Hi, May. How do you do? Scribs, that means you have to start paying attention to YouTube now. I'm joking. Like, oh. Let me... Oh, they've come out. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you guys. Dude, that is like the bee's knees. And I don't mean that because I'm just staring at bees. That's like literally awesome sauce. Ooh, wait, where's black? Why were we looking? Oh, the face. And the blue. We need the light blue as well. You were also sent? You were sent from the Twitch channel. We know that. You were also sent to kill. Inochi is honest, quite is honest, quite influential on YouTube despite his small size. Ah, awa. They seem really cool. They seem really cool. They were super helpful, super real. They were super real and super helpful. Usually, it's kind of hard to pay attention to certain YouTube chatter because a lot of the time, a lot of the YouTube is like trolls from my experience. I don't think the other than JP that has transferred to the Twitch side, a lot of the people on the YouTube side has usually been trolls. So like I did notice the moment they were being superhuman, I'm like, this is a real person. They're being very genuine, and I really appreciate that. Yeah. Let me see. Lurking and liking the stream is doing the work to get you into the algorithm. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Listen, people underestimate that lurkers are really the backbone for a lot of communities. Lurkers, like, they don't really talk, but they're still there and they still add to the algorithm. And they're so underappreciated, right? I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate you guys. As a designated lurker myself for other communities, I appreciate you guys. No, not true. Even, what even is a Twitch? Never heard of the Twitch. So this what it's like to be a YouTube chatter. Where's your sick emojis? WTF? I don't have them yet. I'm very slowly been trying to get them, ever so slowly. You speak as if you were still dead. I wasn't sure if you're still here or not. I thought you had to go or something. I don't know. Don't worry, you are dead as a reaper. You're an owl. Oh, you are a reaper. You're an owl reaper. I see. You know, right? How are you supposed to show your freak without them emojis? Eventually, listen, it has to be an investment, right? If I eventually get whatever the pass is to be able to get them, then you'll start be able you'll get them. But I have to work my way up there, right? Ow. You're here to troll? Dinah, how dare you? You think it's fun interacting with new communities? It's like there's an entire world you are unaware. Exactly, right? There's so many like communities that I'm unaware of. Even like with my work, there's so many like communities that I'm not aware of, and it's just interesting to see the different side of things. At least that emoji is cool. Oh my goodness. Question? What's the question? I will answer. Ripanochi. They were the real ones. They were the real ones. Oh my god, that bee is huge. We should have communities fight each other, see who's the strongest one. I think that happens on a regular, right? That's like, oh my god, this bee is like butting heads into me. May you suggest something to help you build up traction on your stream here on YouTube? Yeah, of course. Of course. With the tongs on the grills off, we're gonna have a hot dog eating contest between different communities. So that means you guys gotta work up on your glizzy eating, okay? Gotta be able to swallow that glizzy whole, dip those buns in water and consume it. Let's see. Snap you, right? See, the chat who has you on the team is clearly the stronger one. You'll have to be able to pick sides on what you guys want to be when I eventually marry chat and Twitch together. Remember, I still have plans to marry you guys with yourself. The cook-off? I'll help y'all this time, YouTube chat. You're on Team YouTube for the time being. What were you thinking? You can swallow 2 glizzies at the same time? For real? Can you swallow 2 glizzies whole at the same damn time? Of course you do. Of course you do. You know, sounds super cheesy and weird, but you want to keep an... What was it? I want you to keep an open mind and trust you when you say pin your next comment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. That requires me to open the window. Hold on. 20 like goal? Oh, okay, hold on. Which one are you sitting on? How do I pin? Click this. Go to channel. Pin this message. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yeah, bro. Ask AK and Mex. Having a like goal will not only be a fun activity for your chat, but it'll let people. I'm assuming it's on Twitch. I see a lot of people that have like follow goals and things like that. I see that, so I'm assuming it's similar to that, where people like engaging in the interactions. You'll marry yourself. Thank you very much. These other chatters probably got some disease. Oh my goodness. The first and the second one. Trying to do 3 at once. I don't think you should do 3 hot dogs at once, I'll be honest. Every like brings more and more people to your channel as the algorithm will push your channel forward to the main YouTube page. Do you have any recommendations about so some of the things that I have difficulties with is obviously my main stream. I have my lives channel for my live stream, and I actually have a mains channel that I separate out for things like shorts, highlights, and other content that's like more edited and modified. But like, so one thing that I know they did is if you have the vertical format and you can put it, so you can click on it. There's like you can click on the call, like not the like description, and it links to the video that it's like sourced from. So you have a short form that leads to a longer form. My only problem is because I have the 2 channels separated. If I make a short of my VOD, I can't make a video link that leads to my VOD because of 2 separate channels. So a lot of my shorts kind of miss out on that feature. Blag. Pushes your stream further out there on the YouTube algorithm. That does make sense. That does make sense. Ken Kaneki, how are you doing tonight? How are you? How has school been? I think no, wait, you just woke up. You just woke up. How have you been? It's like early morning for you right now. If you're a Becco fan and you want to see peak, just watch Becco's Sundari rap. No! Wait, you like that, not Sea Dog? Of all of the songs that I've done, you like the Sundari rap? That's like early, like, I'm still kind of being cringe kind of thing. That one you argue is a personal preference, but you argue one thing in mind. A Buddhist quote, if you chase 2 rabbits, you'll catch neither. That's fair. I think for me, what I've heard though, like the reason why I have it separated is that like, there's different algorithms for long, like super long form, like live stream content, and then like for shorter form content. And like if one channel is doing really well with short form content, and then you try to do like a live stream, it kind of freaks out that particular algorithm. So I mean, I had it separated to begin with as well because one was just the VODs channel, and then when I started doing actual live stream on YouTube, it just made more sense to keep it on the VODs channel than the main channel. But it means that like I need to do more work to keep the mains channel active. Brashu, Harhara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. It's a good song. Cringe is good. Oh my god. I still have to make another cringe song because of the what you guys the goal you guys hit with the rap song. You already know me that you just woke up, but it's not early. It's already. Oh my god! It is later than you usually say that you wake up. Why are you waking up so late in the afternoon? Speaking of Becco music, will 2.0 get a theme song like Bounty Hunter? I kind of was thinking about that actually, and I kind of would like to, if I could, I would like to. So it's just a matter of like figuring out making that track, for it, figuring out what that would be, what a song for, What would a song for 2.0 Beko be like? So I need to think about that. I need to have a hard think about that. Because remember, I told you guys that I've been having trouble. I've been having some trouble with music since I'm not like in a dark place anymore. As unfortunate as that is, to as unfortunately as it is to no longer be in a dark place, it has been more difficult to do more music stuff somehow, and I'm trying hard to see if I can get that fixed without needing to go into a dark place. Gonna try to get monetized on YouTube first before you try dual streaming on Twitch if you do. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I do think that it's better. So like my opinion is getting monetized on YouTube is actually a lot better because they make you work a lot harder, and by the time you get monetized, you've already established like a good work ethic and flow to be able to maintain that monetization. Twitch, on the other hand, has been lowering the bar more and more and more so that the moment people get monetized, they have that false sense of security thinking that they can be stable on what little pittance that they earn at the size that they're at. And so it does cause a lot of people to have that false sense of like they think they can do this, or you know what I mean, and it's like it's more demotivating when it's not something they think they can do on a regular because of that. So I don't really recommend Twitch in the terms of like trying to get it's easier to get monetized on Twitch, but it's literally a lie, right? It's a false sense of security that they give you, because they keep lowering the bar for it so that more and more people think that they can earn off of it, but it's really not something that they can actually earn off of. And so you get a lot of people with crushed hopes and dreams from that kind of mechanic, whereas YouTube, it tries to train you to have consistency and to actually work with it. It's hopefully last I heard they're trying to get you for longevity, whereas Twitch is mostly getting you for like short-term investment. Was it the one where you got like Belle's music in the background is also nice? You have it on your playlist? Aw, thank you. Yeah. I told him that he can post it on his official, right? I don't have that one on Spotify because I don't own the backtrack, and I told him that he could put it, but he's just like, no, it's your version. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't own the backtrack. I just made lyrics to it and sang over it. He should, if he wants to, like, he can upload that to Spotify. Did a little night shift, more like a graveyard shift. When is Fork releasing? What are you talking? What do you mean Fork? I still need to work on the duet with Avi song. The duet that I asked Avi if she would duet with me. I still need to finish that up. I've pieced it out, so I've parsed out the verses and things like that, and I just need to write lyrics for it. I need to do that. Trap yourself in a box. It's a dark place. It is a very dark place in a box. Have you noticed anything with your YouTube thumbnails? I haven't taken a thorough look. I noticed that I keep, when I open my YouTube, when I open it up, it opens it on stream, and I didn't want to like lurk on you too hard while everybody's watching. I could turn off the window, but like yeah. My thumbnails right now, I have just a generic one because I've been really lazy about doing it, and then I go back. I'm like in a lazy phase right now. So like before, I actually would plan out my streams. I still do. I plan out my streams like a month in advance because of my work, and I would make the thumbnails ahead of time. But recently, for like the past couple of months or something, I've been fairly lazy, so I haven't really been making proactive thumbnails. I've been retroactively making thumbnails. So I do the stream, and then I'll go back sometime later, and then I'll make thumbnails for those VODs. But I haven't been doing them recently because I've just been really busy with work. Let me see. You heard. If you don't get Becco like 20 likes, a random chatter toes. Oh my goodness. Fork knife. Oh, the fork knife. Yeah, that one I think is like. I think it's like 1/3 written out. The fork knife song is 1/3 written out. It was a banger. Why did you use a knife? You're cutting out. Good night. Good night, Dinah. Every one of your thumbnails has a frame with it, especially the red frame. I have frames with mine. I think my VODs right now don't have a frame, but yeah, if you look at my other VODs that I've actually made thumbnails that I've actually made thumbnails for, I have frames, but like I do a thing where if it's a series, like if I'm doing a game series, they all get the same thumbnail with different numbers, so that it's like this, the 5th video of this series or something like that. It just depends. Focuses the eyes towards the thumbnail to make people more likely to stop and look at it. Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta dedicate some time to make thumbnails for myself. It's always I'm like I have like the stand-in thumbnail right now. I actually was thinking about that last week. I'm just like, I really should make thumbnails for some of these things. It's a lot of work, but it is worth it. It does look nicer. I personally like doing the thumbnails because it does look nicer and a little bit more organized. But it's just one of those things where I do have to take time to do it. And as of right now, my work has been really, really consuming me. Even right now, like as I'm streaming, I still have some work that I need to do before tomorrow. Just because there's a couple of things. I have a deadline that's like we're trying to hit by the end of this week in order to go to production. So it's kind of like it's the crunch before the storm, as you might say. It's the big crunch before the storm. So I need to do some massive proofreading, make sure a contract gets signed. I need to direct some graphic designers to do some masking for me. So I'm trying to think in my head when I'll be able to. I don't know. I don't know. Unless we dedicate a stream where I decide to do proactive stuff like that. Easy way to thumbnail is an arrow and a red circle. You will never look away. Dude, there's so many thumbnails where it's like the kind of like the soy jack, like, ooh, look at that! Ooh! Like big bold arrows, thick bold text and things like that. Ooh. Becco getting eaten alive. Work is too addicted to the Becco crunch. I do like crunchy food. Blarg. Additionally, picking fonts that are easy to read is critical matter too. Yeah, I do that already. That's just basic graphic design, right? Because I had to do a lot of graphic design in my line of work, and readability is always key. Thick, bold fonts and things like that, and especially like for a thumbnail that gets shrunken down super small. So a lot of my thumbnails will have like the thick font. I stick to a couple of different ones that are usually fatness personified. But yeah, that's stuff that I learned through doing graphic design with work. Otherwise, I would like to do the fancy swirls and the squiggly lines and things like that. But that doesn't really get seen from far away, right? I tend to like rounder fonts, though. If you ask me between like the really modern, like jagged, straight edge fonts, I like rounder fonts. So I tend to try to find like fat, plump, round fonts. I like rounded edges. Rounded edges are nice. You will say a YouTube content grind is a much different experience than a stream grind. Content creation is sitting sewn for hours, preparing footage, editing, scripting, and the grind is easy when you get used to it, but can be dull. Stream is much more engaging. Experience trying to keep a quality level requires much different skill set. Yeah. 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 I would like to do more like scripted content, but that takes more upfront investment that's done like offline. So that's why usually my streams are only 3 days a week, even though like you guys have had me here every single day. You know, that means like I can technically stream every day if I really wanted to, but I believe having some of the offline days is good for like prep work and being able to like figure things out. Like me trying to update my OBS with certain features and dynamics without breaking without breaking it before my stream. Things like that, trying to like research new technologies, applications. Sometimes it's good to have some time because I feel like if I did that on stream, right? If I tried to like fix my streaming setup or research applications on stream, I feel like you guys would find that boring, right? That's all stuff that's usually done offline, behind the scenes stuff. You guys don't need to see like all the weird knickknacks and things that go on behind the scenes. Let's see. Becca Soy Jack gotta happen. I already have a Soy Jack. I have a Soy Jack. It's on the Discord. I do have a Soy Jack. I use it all the time. Yours are done in Photoshop and you always have a frame each time. Yours are subtle, but not overly annoying either. Yeah, same with mine. I do mine in Photoshop as well. I kind of have like a basic template that I use. Ish. More bubbly style fonts. A little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit with soft rounded edges. I don't want it screaming in people's face. But still bold enough to read. Easy to read, right? I have a scar on my eye, so I know what it's like to have, like, be difficult to read things. Your favorite fonts? Comic Sans! Yes, simply because it annoys people. For some reason it annoys people, right? It does, sometimes. 24/7 Becca reaching insanity before the new model even comes out. Oh my god, there's no way you guys would keep me here that long, right? There's no way. There's no possible way. Boring? Wait, but the watch paint dry stream is still happening, right? We didn't have that as a goal yet. We didn't have that as a goal. You want to watch paint dry? You're watching girl fold paper. You're watching me fold tubes of paper. It's kind of about the same thing, right? Watching girl fold paper versus paint drying. Oh yeah, you do. You forgot Becco Soy Jack keeps you safe. Becco Soy Jack exists. Becco Soy Jack points out all of the joys in life. There! It exists. It exists. There we go. With that said, though, you guys got me talking for a really long time, and it is of that time.
Hello.
Hello.
It's salungguhit misalungguhit. Archie has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Yo, Archie! How are you doing? You took a nap today, didn't you? Standing next to Becca in Minecraft to avoid streaming lag? What do you mean? Are you right next to me? Are you literally like right next to me? Oh. Hello? You listening to me live in the video game versus Twitch and YouTube has a like what, 5-second delay, 10-second delay. It's a different thing. You can fold paper yourself, but you can never dry paint yourself. Yes, you can. You could literally get some paint and dry it yourself. Those of you on Twitch, you should totally lend her a like on YouTube. Yeah, Game Guy's been really good at advocating, reminding people that I do have a YouTube. Game Guy's been pretty good about trying to remind people about my YouTube. But it's something that I've been really anxious about like advertising heavily because everybody on the Twitch community is so comfy in the Twitch community. Every time I ask about YouTube, they're just like, "Oh, it's disgusting. It's gross here. Like the UI is ugly." Like I Twitch is so comfy being on Twitch. Oops. Hi Archie, how are you? But yeah, Twitch. Go over to YouTube and give it a tap. We need to round it up to the next hour. What are you talking about? No. You guys have kept me here 30 minutes past my stream time. I have things to do. Ha! You're a bit eepies, but yes, little stalker. That way she could take over the YouTube algorithm.
Get
That's
off
true.
your asses and like on work on Beko's YT stream. Same for you on Twitch. Follow Beko on Twitch.
Damn game guy! Yeah, what game guy says? What
Ads
game
are
guy
dropping
says?
in 2 minutes.
Guh. You're being interactive with folding, but you can't just make the paint dry by your own volition. It'll figure it out eventually. You just lend a follow on Twitter too. Man, I like barely toast on Twitter. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Also tcakeproduction.com or something.
Actually, my community just thinks of me as a joke. Let's see. No more, please. You can't keep drinking. Drink, coward. Get off your arse. It's like 1 a.m. You can't go through drinking. No, we don't. Okay. Sorry. Let me change it to day. Let me go have some EP nap. One of the we'll make a bee house. I really want to make a bee house for Avi. We need a. You guys were mentioning a gold farm. I wasn't considering a gold farm, but now that we're thinking about making a bee house for Avi, I need to figure out. That's probably going to be the next science experiment. Is trying to figure out a gold farm. Which means we're gonna have to utilize nether portals. I will do some research on some gold farms. There we go. Okay. You might fall asleep on stream, so try not to scream things. No, I'm gonna be ending here in a little bit. Could be ending here. We're like 30 minutes past my time. Let's see. Ooh, movie cowboy streaming right now. And we've got Magical Momoka still playing the Hello Kitty Island. The new VTuber that I found last night, I don't seem to see anywhere.
Families eat
Oh God.
a lot.
Yeah, they do. Families sure eat a lot, don't they? There you go. So, let's go bother a certain cowboy. The text has been mentioned.
Ads incoming.
No ads incoming! Ah!
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
No! Everybody get in the pod! Get in the pod! Get in the pod! Was Wrangle a cowboy? It was a hoot to meet you? Yeah, it was a hoot to meet you too. If you would like a raid suggestion, I can give you a few you personally trust. I have no idea how to like manually suggest people on YouTube. I don't think I have a lot of people on YouTube to do a proper raid-ish on the YouTube side. So I don't know. Ooh, I gotta pause the timer too. Pause. There we go. So I don't know if I am of ample to do any raiding on YouTube at the moment. I'll give it a try next time. Family's gotten less greedy. Why are they eating so much? Yeah, pod time, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. contrary. Do I? Wait, how many do I have on there? Do I? How many are here? Holy frick! What is this number? Okay, well, let me send Twitch and let me talk to. I guess let me see. How do I do this on YouTube? All you have to do is DM one friend and you got like 5 people. Then add you and take that of 5. Okay. Well, everybody's being sent over on the Twitch side. So tell me how I do this on the YouTube side. Yeah, tell me on the YouTube side how I do this. Give me. I'll do whatever recommendation you give me. Twitch is gone. It's just you and I, YouTube. Twitch is gone. Twitch is gone now. It's just you and I. You are ready? Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I will do whatever you say.
Alert ever went through. I think my sound alerts are busted. Anyways, hi, Becco.
He still owes me bread.
That's why are my sound alerts busted? That's
So you need a raid tag. How do I raid tag? Example. Oh, okay. Hashtag Becco raid. Okay. And then the URL. Okay. And then? Who would you like me to raid? So you'll recommend the following folks to you. Okay. I have been stuck at a subathon, that's for real. Gold ooze is your first one? Okay. Let's see. How do I... YouTube? Like this? Are they live? Okay. And then how do I do this? Like this? I grab the link. Copy. Paste. Oh, dick. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Like that. And then... There you go. And then I trust you guys will just go? Is that how that works?
grab a man and I don't know, make him a promise that you will always keep, because that's the theme of this game. Do feel free to do so. Don't feel pressure to stick around. It does mean a lot that you guys are here. Yeah, beef with me all the time.
Is that how that works?
Big sweaty man beef. No little guys here. Just big muscular men with big tough beef. You sure said it, buddy. I don't know what you said, but you sure said it. My beef sure does have some death sentence.
You got it? Okay, okay. And then I just end stream, right? And then you guys will go there? Work your magic? Okay. Do I end the stream now? Do I end the stream now? And just watch? Do I end the stream? Okay, okay. Do I end the stream? Do I wait? Ah. Let me go to the ending credits. Make sure you show up in your own raid. Okay, okay. Oh, dick! It's not my streaming channel. Wait, where's my own streaming channel? Hold on, let me open a separate tab. Wait, wait. I can raid myself. I can do this. There, I did it. I showed up. I showed up to my own raid. Yay. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm learning it. I'm learning it. I'm learning it. I will see you guys next time tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.